Eternal Father, strong to save, whose arm hath bound the restless wave, who bids the mighty ocean deep its own appointed limits keep. Oh, hear us when we cry to thee, for those in peril on the sea. Lord, guard and guide the men who fly, and those who on the ocean ply. Be with our troops upon the land, and all who for their country stand. Be with these guardians day and night, and may their trust be in thy might. Creator Father, grant, we pray, to those who serve both night and day, who stretch their rigs across the sea to service ships where'er they be. Oh, bless their efforts cross the foam and bring them ever safely home.
Hey, my name is Jive Turkey. I used to be a sonarman until they handed me my DD-214. Now I'm retired. When you're retired, you got nothing, man. You got no job, no sonar, no submarine. Now I'm stuck playing any naval game that comes along, like Sea Power. Hanging out with anybody will chat with me on Twitch. How y'all doing? Like a moderator who informed on me to the FBI, that guy. Subscribers too if you're desperate. Yeah. The bottom line is, when you're retired, you might as well play games on Twitch. How y'all doing, everybody? Welcome back to Monday morning with Jive Turkey. I'm hoping I can make your day better. We have a very exciting scenario for you today that we came up with kind of over the weekend, and then I kind of fleshed it out this morning, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Let me show you what we're doing today. Obviously, we have the iconic O.H. Perry right here, playing the American side again. We're going to bring up the map and show you the rest of the scenario here. So we're in the Florida Strait, right? That's right off the coast of Miami. Now, all the way back in the long ago, early 1960s, there was something called the Cuban Missile Crisis. Many of you have probably heard of this, but some of you out there may not. You don't know. So the Soviet Union in the 60s had very close relations with many countries around the world, not just the Warsaw Pact that we think of today. They had relations with Egypt, Algeria, and especially Cuba. Cuba was very important to the Soviet Union because it was a dagger pointed at the heart of America. That's how they described it. That's how the Soviet leaders described it. And in the early 60s, they tried to supply Cuba with lots of humanitarian aid, but that also include long-range surface-to-surface ballistic missiles that could hit anything up and down the East Coast, including Washington, D.C. So that was a problem. And we got through that crisis, no big deal. But there is a sea advantage gap in the early 1980s. Right around the same time the Falkland Island War took place down there off the coast of Argentina between the United Kingdom and Argentina. Around that time, Russia had just commissioned a series of new, very capable submarines and surface ships. They temporarily, for a couple years, had parity or even advantage over the United States Navy. And so that would have been a prime time to try Cuban Missile Crisis 2.0, folks. And that's what we're doing today. It's 1982. Falkland Island War is a distraction about to kick off. You got Ronnie Reagan in the White House. And you know what the Russians want to do? They want to provide humanitarian aid to Cuba again, including potentially nuclear-tipped ballistic missiles. Medium range. Hit New York and Washington. So we are going to play in 1982 with the ships that were available at the time. We have a small action group off the coast of Miami with the tasking of to intercept and inspect a Soviet Union convoy that has just transited past Miami. We just saw them. We're like, what are they doing? And so we have been dispatched to go out and inspect them. So that means we've got to stop them, pull up alongside them. We got to board them. We are weapons tight. You know, we are not to be fired unless fired upon. And we know they're somewhere between us and Havana. Havana's where they're going. They're down here. Havana's down in this little area right here. So we got USS Philadelphia out here messing around as they always do, because they always seem to be involved at any time. It's kind of like Jack Ryan in a Tom Clancy novel. Philadelphia's always around for some reason. And so we got Key West. This is Naval Air Station Key West, a very small little airstrip down there, but there's also a small naval base down that way in 1982. We have one of the Naval Air Station airplanes up and about just doing normal training mission, nothing special, but they are under our command today. We have Miami. Everyone's familiar with Miami. Not a whole lot going on there. Up here in the north, we have a naval air base called NAS Jax. NAS Jax has a large number of naval reconnaissance and some support units. And over here off the coast of Tampa, we have an Air Force base. This is Air Force Base MacDill. MacDill is a large base that has, it's a joint command now, and it basically controls everything that's in the Middle East in that theater, whether it's the Fifth Fleet, the Middle East theater. It's called SOCOM. You guys may be familiar with that. So those are the units under our operational or regional control right here, but we are weapons tight. That's the problem. We are behind. We have to catch up to the fleet and then stop them somehow. If they shoot at us, it makes our job much easier. We'll just sink them. But if they don't shoot at us, how are we going to stop them? That's what we're going to solve today. You interested? Let's do this. Let's make sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not. Chat's looking good. Look at you guys. Damn. Hey, Knothead's here. How you doing, Knothead? We got Emperor Zoe. Okay, good. Yeah. Welcome to it. Let's get it started. We're going to unpause. You're going to hear a lot of reports from any radar contacts because I have multiple radar planes up in the air. So get ready for that. All right. So let's go back and take a look. This is our little surface action group led by, this is not the leader. This is just the ship in the front leading the pack. This is called a radar picket, or a picket position in a formation. Before I get into education, let's launch some aircraft. We got all day to talk about how things work. Don't you worry about nothing. All day. All day to talk about it. Hello. There we go. Flight deck. We're going to launch one of our helos. Also, since we have these air bases, the P3 Orion has a very good surface search radar, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that on. And I'm just going to adjust her waypoint to kind of come towards where we believe the convoy is. This radar should be on. This is the Key West radar. Let's toggle that on if it's not. Radar routine right here. Okay, it is on. Great. That is a long-range air search radar. All right, let's see what kind of units we have in the flight deck of this tiny little airbase down here. We got a couple of A6s, some F4s, the P3, one of which is already in the air, and some recon. Let's launch reconnaissance. A two-ship flight. Launch that, and we're going to send that up and down the Florida Strait looking for our targets.
Welcome aboard.
That's what we're doing there. Let me go ahead and maximize the map because what the choices I'm doing now you really need to see, so we'll maximize this. Whenever it comes down to the action, we'll go back into the tactical display here. Now, up here at MacDill Air Force Base, they do have the AWACS E3, that's the big boy radar, playing up in the air. We're going to send him down south here. And let's see if I can find him on my list here. Okay. Oh, I see. He's part of the MacDill Air Force Base patrol.
Welcome aboard.
Track 7004.
And we're going to send his fighter escort with him.
Turn to course 147. Helm I.
And where's your other?
New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 70.
I do want to get another cap up here. Let's get Now this is a very large air base, so we should have a lot of options here, and it looks like we do, including some B-52s. So those probably won't come into play unless our orders change, but we're going to go ahead. Let's launch another 2-ship for combat air patrol, just so that we have enough. We don't have any tanker support right now, so fuel will be an issue, but I'm hoping I can divert my F-15s to NES Key West just to refuel. We'll find out today if that's even a thing.
005 is classified hostile. Helo.
Okay, we found a helicopter. That's interesting. So they've got helicopters in the air, probably over the convoy. That would make sense. So up here, NAS Jax. NAS Jax has a mix of air. Whoa. Hold on a second. I got the wrong airfield selected. No way. Huh. Let me close this. Wow. So they gave us all the aircraft for NAS Jacksonville. No, I'll take it. Okay. So we want to start with our reconnaissance long-range aircraft. It's going to be a 2-flight, and we're going to launch that. We're also going to launch another E3. Since we got it, I'm going to use it. If you're going to give it to me, I'm going to use it. Oh, we don't have an E3. We have an E2C up here. And that makes sense because this is a naval base. So we have an E2C. That's the large radar plane, but for the Navy.
006.
Yep. Why is the Soviet convoy moving through U.S. waters? That's a great question. So the reason why the Soviet, well, one, they're not in U.S. waters. They're in international waters going through the Florida Strait. So let's be very clear about what is and is not U.S. waters. So in order to go from the northern ports that they have up here around the Kola Peninsula or even the Mediterranean, it is a lot easier for them, shorter even, to go north of the Bahamas and then head south through this Florida Strait than it is to go around the Bahamas. So it's a fuel saving thing more than anything. Also time. Fuel and time are the big issues there. And there is an international waterway where it's perfectly fine for them to go through here. The scenario is, the reason why we're even intercepting them is we have intelligence that they have yellow cake. Okay, that's a Persian Gulf War reference that you probably don't get. Let's go, or no, that was actually 2003, wasn't it? Anyway, whatever it was. They have nuclear weapons or potentially nuclear capable ballistic missiles on board. This is supposed to be a humanitarian and supply mission, but they're shipping weapons that have been deemed contraband. And we don't know. We're just going to go verify. That was Ronald Reagan's approach to the Cold War. And he may have not been the first one to come up with this, but he certainly was known for the saying, trust but verify, even your allies. So Soviet says, hey, humanitarian mission coming through, no problem, but we're going to check. And that's what we're doing. We're just checking. We're making sure. That's our job. All right, so we have a helo up. Let's grab our helo, and let's just give him, let's start sending him this way here.
04 Helmi.
I also want to give him some orders as soon as he gets away from my little ship there. We're going to navigate him to, say about 30, okay, about 3,000 feet. If a helicopter could go to 30,000 feet, that'd be an impressive-ass helicopter. Yeah. And let's see, speed. I kind of want you to get on station there quickly. We are weapons tight. Well, that's important. Formation, sensors, navigate. So we gave you that. Can I not give you speed?
Track 7006 is classified.
I got you the altitude. Huh, interesting. I mean, he's going fast enough. I don't need him to go any faster. But we do need you to have your medium range surface search radar on. So we've got ASW plane over here with a radar on it. I'm going to have him navigate a little bit closer. We've got the bearings now, probably from the P3. So we're going to get a little bit closer so we can maybe get some identification on them. Also, we need to speed up. I just realized that our task force here is not, well, I'm not sure what speed they're going. So let's go with Shadow Group. Shadow Group is the name of the surface action group that we have. It's made up of 1 cruiser, 2 frigates for picket radar positions, and 1 destroyer. Very small group.
7005.
And speed. Let's go with speed. Navigate. Change your speed to a head full.
Head full.
Okay. Now, since I did that from the formation manager, all the ships in the formation will change their speed. So it's a very efficient way of managing the number of aircraft or surface ships or whatever you have. If you just do it from this menu, it'll save you a lot of time. Okay, we're not going to turn. We're going to remain with MCON. We do have our towed sonar arrays out, but we don't have our radars on just yet.
New radar contact designate track 7.
And we do want to
turn to course 2.
do a more direct
7,
or pure
LMI.
pursuit.
New ESM contact bearing designate track 7.
What's this?
0,
Oh, well, they have their own
0,
ASW plane up. Okay.
7, 0,
It's in international airspace.
Hostile
Not a
air.
problem. No problem, comrade. So far, so good. No one's shooting at each other.
New
We're
radar contact
fine and
designate
happy.
track 7,
We are going to
0,
try
9.
and catch up to these guys. And our AWACS plane should be coming down. Who is this? Oh, this was the cap that I had launched. So, oh no, this is the reconnaissance flight. So reconnaissance flight, we want them to fly directly over.
Turn
And
to course 1, 6, 5, LMI.
for now, I want them in cruise mode so they don't burn up all their fuel. So let's change their altitude to like 20,000 feet.
0, 0, 0,
Change their
0.
speed to cruise.
Roger, cruise.
And then once they get close, I'll have them get down on the deck and identify visually these. Okay, that's all the way from NAS Jacks. That's fine. Who is this one? This is Joker flight. This should be the F-15s. Where's my F-15s at? Right there. It's right in front of me. So
Track
Joker
7,
flight,
0,
we're going to
0,
put them up
2
at
is
20 as
classified.
well.
Hostile, merchant.
Welcome aboard.
I think we finally classified one of them. Speed, yeah. We're gonna have you cruise
Roger, turn
to like
course
there.
1, 2, 8, LMI.
All right, so he should be hauling butt now. Oh, he's still taking off. Okay, but they have their orders, which is great. And this is a fighter, and this is my AWACS plane. What is your altitude? Let's just check this plane's altitude. Okay, yeah, he's up in the sky. He's flying over Florida right now. That's Tampa Bay in the background. This is Bradenton, Sarasota. The Air Force Base is actually on the Air Force. It's a joint base now. Used to be an Air Force base. It's right here on this peninsula in Tampa Bay. Over here, St. Petersburg, Florida, not Russia. We got the real St. Petersburg. Hey, that's Lake Sebring right there. I grew up, if you guys were just curious as to where Old Jive Turkey came from, I used to live right where my cursor's at, just north of that lake. I'm a Florida man. I lived in Florida until they got crazy. Florida crazy now. I'm like, oh, I can't hang out with you guys anymore. Yeah. That's a whole nother stream. We'll talk about that on my lifestyle stream. Check that out. Jive Turkey Lifestyles on my Instagram. I'm just joking. That's not a thing. Don't go looking for that. I'm not sure what you'll find if you put those words together in Google. So don't do that. Where's my E2C at? He's probably still taking off too because he's slow. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, he's transiting to the... how fast are you going? Oh, he's speeding up. They're going down the tarmac right now. He's taking off. It's my people. My people taking off. Anyhow, so they're going to identify them. We already know this is an IL. This IL-38 is a very good maritime patrol aircraft. Has very high endurance. Okay, here we go. We have a Cashin. We have a Rapuchka. Now that is a military supply ship. This is, and they can have humanitarian aid on it, so it's not a big deal. Soviets can use whatever ship they want to supply food and water and, you know, communism to their fellow comrades in Cuba right there. Okay. So that's a Rapuchka. That's a tank landing craft. So normally they would put a bunch of BMPs, BRDMs, maybe a couple tanks in there with a whole bunch of angry infantry ready to get off the boat because they're seasick. And they would drive this thing right up on the beach, open the doors. The doors open like barn doors in the front, and they could just drive right off onto the beach. Very cool ship. They have, I don't know, probably a dozen of these things.
Contact baited. Track
Not in
7,
this game,
0,
but like
0,
in
7.
the history. They used to have a lot more. Ukraine keeps sinking them. It's kind of funny. So Cashin. So we have a Cashin escorting a Rapuchka and this merchant vessel. Now this merchant vessel has probably got the humanitarian aid. Don't shoot it. Or it could have nuclear weapons, which that would probably apply doubly. Don't shoot those either. Yeah, that'd be a pain in the butt picking those up off the bottom of the Florida Straits. All right, so we're going to get our helicopter out here. Have him take a look at what's going on. And our P3. I don't want my P3 to get too close. My P3 has almost no defense. He does have chaff and flare, but he's a big, slow, fat plane. And, you know, he embraces that lifestyle, so that's okay. You can call him fat. That's how he rolls. Oh, hey, these are my recon planes. Oh, yeah. Look at these things. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I need you to go take some photos of these ships so we can send them to the president. Show him what his Navy's doing. All right, so here's what we're going to do with you guys. This flight is going to go navigate to... Let's do this. And I'm just going to fly right by them. Boy, they kicked on their burners right away. Hell yeah. Get some. They've got the fuel for it. It's a very short flight for them. And we're going to get IDs on everybody. And photos. We'll post them on the U.S. Navy social media page that they didn't have in 1982. Oh, okay. I'll stop. We just got a glimpse of what looked like a surface-to-surface missile launch. So this changes. We've lost contact. I'm not changing the rules of engagement right now, but we might be under attack from something that's not the fleet we're looking at. That also didn't come from this plane because that can't shoot a SSN-19 missile. SSN-19 is like a shipwrecked missile. That comes from an Oscar SSGN nuclear submarine, comes from the Kirov, which in 1982 was just commissioned like a year or two ago. Brand new ship. All right, so unpausing, we might be under attack.
Contact faded. Track 7.
Cancel that. Yeah, this is odd. They broke up their flight for some...
Vampire.
There we go. Now we got the vampire call. We definitely are under attack. All right, light them up, boys.
Contact faded. Track 7-0-1-0.
Yep.
Contact faded. Track
Let's scramble some aircraft out. It looks like NAS Key West is under attack. Let's launch. Jesus, launch everybody.
7-0-1-0.
This place is about to get damaged. I want to get the planes out of the hangars. Okay.
Vampire. Bearing 165.
Do you guys have any weapons? Nope. Okay.
Turn to course. Turn to course.
Ronnie wants those pictures.
104. Helm I.
All right, so we are going to go ahead and send these guys on their run. So let's do navigate, change speed to max.
Roger. Buster.
Everybody likes Buster. And altitude is going to be low. 1,000 feet.
Confirm. 1000.
This guy's going to be high. And we are definitely being shot. We just don't know by who. We know it's not this plane. Also, that missile, it might have splashed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that missile comes up again. But I want to sweep this whole area of any kind of context. There might be a submarine over here. Okay, that's probably what it is. There could be a submerged.
Track 7-0.
So let's
turn to course 2.
come down here.
8. Helm I. New
Let's set up
ESF
a
contact bearing
buoy field.
designate. Track 7013.
Oh, come on. All right, we're going to set up a little racetrack there of buoys. Is anybody off the ground yet? All right, I'm trying to tell this guy to go shoot down that plane or that incoming missile. I know he just took off, so he's like, what? I'm still drinking coffee. Shoot a 2 salvo at him.
Engage track 701.
I just want to verify this is... The game's telling me, yeah, this is a freaking, this is a shipwreck missile. They're shooting at Key West. That's an attack on
Welcome
America.
aboard.
Hell yeah. Well, hey, get some. Somebody lost their damn mind. Okay, now, oh, wow. Okay, So our shadow group is under attack. I'm gonna go weapons free. This is not a mistake. We have 2 attacks on 2 different targets. One is in the Keys.
Air search on. Radar eye. Surface search on. Radar eye.
All right, we're lighting off the sensors with everybody here. And we're going to go weapons free. All right, it's about to get busy.
On station. Box 1.
Let's get our helicopter carrier out of the way. Helicopter out of the way.
3 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
He's providing targeting data back to the ships. So SH-2F, this little helicopter here, this little surface search radar is detecting these, providing fire control solutions all the way back to the Virginia.
Bulldog away. Track 7-0.
We're going weapons free on everybody in the formation. Got our sonars on. You can hear them. Holy cow, the Virginia just lost his damn mind. How many missiles you launch? How many missiles do they have left? They shot all but one of their harpoons. See, that's the type of aggression we have here in the United States. Yeah. That's good stuff. That's what happens whenever you start the war before we had coffee. We don't play fair if you do that. Oh, hey, there's a helicopter down here. Okay. There's something down here to the south. Did they shoot that missile down? They must have. Okay, cool. So we have a lot of flights in the air now. This is bonkers. Let's pick who's launched. So this flight of 4 F4s, you're going to come over here and shoot this guy down.
1, 2, 7. LMI. Contact faded. Track 7-0-1-3.
Yeah, so our Shadow Surface Action Group is being attacked by SSN-19s, possibly an Oscar or Oscar II nuclear submarine. Sensors aren't infallible, which is awesome. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. This game is very good. I think they do a great job of simulating the unknown of electronic warfare. It's not like a video game where you turn on the radar and you get an instant picture. I mean, you'll probably get a good return if there's no other electronic noise around, but we're about to launch electronic warfare airplanes and make our job a whole lot easier. I don't know what this ASW plane is doing. Philly's over here. He's not doing nothing. Matter of fact, let's just give Philly some orders so they can get in the fight now. Let's go with navigate. Change depth first. Always do that. Let's go below the layer.
330. Dive eye.
And then we're going to navigate to a head standard below the layer.
Head standard.
Where they can't hear us. Yeah. Okay, we got the AWACS C3s coming in. So since we're under attack, let's go ahead and launch an attack flight from MacDill Air Force Base of A6s. I want to do
Contact faded. Track 7-0.
long range. This is going to be a long flight. So we're going to put drop tanks on these bad boys. Let's go long range anti-ship heavy. Let's do that. Anti-ship heavy, 4-ship launch.
Birds away. Track 7 on station.
It sounds like our fleet is defending itself now. All right. We're going to watch this missile come in. It looks like it might be heading towards one of our picket ships, which is the job of the picket ship, is to get the attention of these missiles away from the high-value ships in the center of the formation.
Track 7-0-1.
Everybody's weapons free. Here comes an SM-1ER surface-to-air missile from the Perry. Yeah, good luck hitting this guy in a dive. Yeah. These are very fast
Birds
missiles.
away. Track 7-0-1-6. Track 7-0-0-3
Got him.
is classified. Hostile.
All right,
Merchant.
he's got a second one coming in here. He's going into his terminal maneuver. This is where they transition from cruise to terminal phase. He's heading towards the center of the formation, so he was not fooled by the pickets.
7-0-2-1 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Not fooled. This is a very big, it's like having a school bus come at you. Not the short one that I'm used to. This is a big boy.
7-0-2-1.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, wow. David says that U.S. Customs and Border Patrol operate their own AWACS aircraft. Did not know that.
Vampire.
All right, good job. We got the
6,
first
0.
wave of incoming missiles has been
Contact
defeated.
Track 7, 0, 2, 1.
You guys need to shoot this guy down.
Contact
Okay,
Track
cash in
7,
here.
0,
Cashin's about to get busy. This is the air defense destroyer for the fleet, the Cashin. Let me
Vampire. Bearing 159. Contact faded. Track 7, 0, 2, 0.
yeah, destroyer. Let me make sure I was saying the right word. Whoa. Okay, he just had a successful intercept. Okay, here we go.
Multiple hostile contacts.
We have what looks to be about 8
Track
harpoons
7,
coming in on this
0,
fleet.
0, 9.
Multiple hostile contacts. Multiple hostile contacts.
Track 7, 0, 0.
Multiple hostile contacts.
That's a lot of fire. He's getting some help from his buddies up at the front of the fleet.
Track 7.
All right, he's
0,
launching
3,
chaff right
9.
there. He's trying to
Classified.
distract the
Hostile.
incoming missiles with that to go overhead.
Multiple hostile contacts.
Someone just splashed. He might have got one.
Contact faded. Track 7, 0, 3, 9. Hit track 7,
Oh, damn.
0,
Oh.
0, 4. Contact faded.
Lots of
Track
secondary
7,
explosions on
0,
that one.
3,
Must have hit a
2.
magazine or something. Here's the rest of the fleet. Oh, they're not doing well either.
Contact bearing designate. Track 7, 0, 4.
Multiple hostile contacts.
Hit track 7, 0.
All right, so
0,
this guy's
4.
acting as a sponge now that he's pretty much sunk.
Vampire. Bearing 170. Bulldog away. Track 7, 0.
All right, so we got the merchant that was carrying the potential nuclear weapons. Have to send NR1 over there to pick them up.
Vampire. Bearing.
Multiple hostile contacts. Multiple hostile contacts.
All right, looks like he defeated the harpoon that was on him. How about that Rapuchka?
Multiple hostile contacts.
There's still one more left. It's over here.
Birds away.
Oh, he got him.
7, 0.
He shot down the harpoon. Okay. This merchant he's still making way, but boy, he's in a world of hurt.
Sam launch.
Oh shit.
Birds away.
Yeah, this
Track
one he
7,
might be toast.
0, 5.
He might be toast. This guy
I'm going down.
come on.
Watch it out.
Cook and see whiz. Oh, he
Vampire,
went overhead.
vampire.
It went after the
Bearing
chafe. Awesome.
1, 4,
Or
0.
the Virginia. We should check on her. It might have went after the Virginia.
Birds away. Track 7.
So
0,
the chafe
5,
worked.
5.
It did. It did its job. But that missile was able to reacquire our big cruiser over here. So that's not good.
Birds away. Track 7.
Oh yeah, they're all
0,
going after the
5,
Virginia
2.
now. Oh no. That's our main ship. That's where the admiral is.
Vampire. Bearing. Birds away. Track 7. Vampire.
Man.
Bearing 1, 3.
Hose them
5.
down.
On station. Birds away. Track 7, 0, 5, 6. Fox 1.
All right, got another wave coming in. We're gonna stay with our fleet. We're another wave of harpoons is hitting them about the same time as we're getting hit here. You can see the explosions on the horizon. That's our Perry out there. That's our radar picket ship.
Away.
Doing
Track
work.
7, 0,
Getting busy.
1,
That's right.
9.
All right, that
Vampire,
missile.
Vampire. Bearing 1, 7, 7.
Good job.
Buoy away.
It's our P3 launching buoys, looking for that Oscar
Flash
that's
track
shooting the.
7, 0, 0.
It doesn't have to be the Oscar, but it probably is because we don't have any surface ships down there that we know about.
Birds away.
All right,
Track
that
7,
missile got past
0,
us.
7, 1. new passive contact.
Come on,
Designate
Virginia.
Track
That's
7,
CG
9.
Virginia over there. A very powerful ship if we can keep her.
Away. Track 7003.
All right, we got one. Damn, Virginia took a hit.
Vampire, bearing 165.
All right, we might have to move command to the Brosco. I don't know. She's on fire. It's not good. Okay, let's take a look at our attack. Our attack is in progress.
Multiple hostile contacts.
All right, so the Rapuchka's trying to defend the merchant. He positioned himself between the direction of fire and the merchant here. That's proper. And the AI did that on its own. I didn't tell it to do that.
New ESM contact bearing designate.
Damn,
Track
he's putting out a lot of fire.
092.
Oh, there's a missile really close to the ship here.
Hit track.
Oh, he got hit.
Track
Okay.
7,
It's going to take a lot of harpoons to sink a merchant. The reason for that is when they displace a lot of water, they have a lot of what's called positive displacement. So it takes a lot of flooding through damage to counteract that. Plus, they're very compartmentalized. Merchant ships are.
Track
So that if one part floods, you have lots of compartments that are not. And you got to flood each one of those. Looks like we're doing it, though. He got hit again. And that hit was in the engine room.
Sam launch.
He's going to launch or lose propulsion for sure.
6, 9.
All right, we got another wave coming in. Wow, let's watch this missile here. This one's about to hit our destroyer, I think. Yeah. Okay, he just got wiped out.
Vampire, bearing 139. Buoy away.
It looks like they're going after the Briscoe now. The Briscoe's moving in to help out the Virginia because the Virginia radars are probably trashed after that hit. So Briscoe's going to move close. Virginia just sunk. So that sucks.
Birds away. Track 7062.
The Briscoe and Virginia are so close on the horizon, I'm not sure which one of these it's going after. At this point, it would be best if it hit the Virginia because she's already lost.
7062.
Okay.
Vampire. Bearing
Successfully intercepted.
Multiple hostile contacts.
What we should do is pause for just a second. And let's make sure we get these helos off the deck. Because I don't want to lose any helos with the ship if we lose the ship. So launch both of them. Get them off the ground. There we go. Flight deck. Launch all your helos. Same with the Boon. Go to the flight deck here. He's only got one. That's fine. Okay, so everybody's off. How bad is the Virginia? Yeah, they're abandoning ship right now. Hopefully we see some life pods around here. I don't see any. That's not a good sign. Oof. All right, we're going to unpause. So this thing should be a missile barrage barrier now. Get behind this.
Hostile contacts.
Let the missiles hit this. All right. Wow, we have another wave coming in. That's insane. How many missiles?
log away. Track 7.
Multiple hostile contacts.
There's multiple contacts down to the south that are shooting at us. For sure. Is it paused? It is paused. There we go.
Hit track 7.
Multiple hostile
All right, so the merchant ship looks like is down for good.
multiple hostile contacts.
I think the Rapuchka here might be Winchester, or they're reloading their point defense because
Buoy away.
they should be shooting at those harpoons and they're not. Oh, there they go. Yeah, they were reloading. Okay, that's cool. I guess that's simulated.
Multiple hostile contacts.
All right, let's move south. This is the other cruiser that's down here. A cruiser. This is a frigate, actually. This is a Krevac.
New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7.
All right.
Multiple
There's a harpoon
hostile
right there coming in, about to pop up on him. There it goes. Oh, they hit him. All right. Looks like there was a second one, though.
Multiple hostile
Oh, they got that one, too, right there.
New
Shoot.
ESM contact
You see that splash? That was the first harpoon that they hit.
141. Hit track 7.
Oh, crap.
0,
One got through.
0, 7.
What's this? Oh, this is my plane. He's taking photos for the president. Oh man, he's doing selfies. You should go faster than that, sir. Let's put your speed up to I don't know, all of it, all the speed in the thing. Put the forward, all the afterburner. That's the word.
Track 7007.
So they're taking photos for the social media. You're gonna get shot down.
Sam
Yeah.
launch. Sam launch.
From where? Oh. Can you outrun a Sam? I don't know.
Multiple hostile contacts.
Sam launch. Sam launch.
Oh, he's trying to get you. Well, we got some great battle damage assessment.
Track 70.
If this guy survives, otherwise we've got to go get the film out of his airplane fuselage off the bottom of the Florida Strait. Either way, we're getting that photo. You know, normally you wait till after the battle's over to battle damage assessment,
Track
but that's not what we do here at Jive Turkey. No. We do it during the battle. Much better photo. More interesting.
Vampire. Bearing 157.
All right, let's, oh, Jesus. How much fuel do you have?
Birds away.
Find out who the hell's shooting us. I'm going to send our recon over this way. I'm tired of getting shot. That's kind of annoying. And we want to put our...
Multiple hostile contacts.
Birds
Do
away.
it.
Track 7.
I want you to engage him.
Engage track 7008.
Oh, we got another wave of missiles coming in.
Beyond control. Abandoning ship.
Oh, no, we lost another ship. No.
Vampire. Bearing 16.
Well, he's not having a good day.
Track 71. Vampire. Bearing 160.
Who else did we lose? Oh, we lost one of our picket ships.
Buoy away.
No? It looks like they're still there. The Rapuchka's about to get nailed. Right here.
New passive con.
From the rear.
Vampire. Bearing 164.
Word on the street is he's okay with that.
Birds away. Track
Oh,
7.
now there's one up front.
15.
Get him.
Welcome aboard.
Get him.
New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track. Hit track.
Yeah, we finally hit the
709.
Rapuchka. This guy's dangerous. He's got lots of point
Birds
defense.
away. Track 7113.
All right, this is an attack on our ship. Looks like the Briscoe's about to get... oh, no, it went after the Virginia, maybe. Yeah, it's going after the Virginia. Awesome. Briscoe lives another day.
Bearing 159.
That was actually a really good shot. Look at these guys. Gun quals. Get him. Look at the shot. He's trying to lead him with a ballistic missile.
Vampire. Bearing 1. Birds away.
It's too bad he didn't hit him. That would have been cool.
1.
Hey, we do have lifeboats in the water. Awesome. We have to go pick those guys up. All right, Rapuchka's the last one left of the supply convoy. Looks like he's slowing down.
Multiple hostile contacts.
All right, he just put out some chaff. Looks like I see smoke coming down.
Hit track.
All right, another...
709.
There's another one coming in on him. All right, he's burning forward to
Birds
aft.
away. Track 7162.
We do have a noise contact. There could be a submarine in here. Look at this. Look at this. Matter of fact, I think that's exactly what that is.
7162. Hit track 7.
All right, he's probably done. He'll probably burn down if we don't hit him again. We still have a few more coming in on him.
Track 711.
All right, let's watch the... Oh, my God. A flight of 3 anti-ship cruise missiles coming in after a parry. This is where you wish you had a double rail launcher or maybe a VLS.
Track 716.
This may not end well for the parry. I don't know what they brought to the fight, but it's a lot.
7162.
Looks like they evaded one. There goes the helicopter I just saved. Hopefully got the other one off too. That'd be nice. Wow, they defeated all 3 of those. Oh no, it got redirected. So
Birds away.
one of 2 things happened. This missile was either diverted with chaff from the parry and then reacquired this ship, or this missile saw both ships and is going after the larger of the 2 ships.
Track 7166.
And he's getting really close. You better shoot this guy down or else we're going to lose another ship. This is a destroyer.
New ESM contact bearing. Designate.
He's supposed to be doing the destroying, not being destroyed. Come on, hit him. Come on, Sea Whiz. Eat! Oh no, you missed! You fool!
Hostile contacts.
Oh.
We've been hit.
All right.
All hands abandoned ship.
No. Oh, they brought a second one. Son of a gun. Hey, good thing we got helicopters. We can pull people out of the water.
We've been hit.
Ew,
All hands abandoned ship.
we're just going to look
Track
over
7,
here.
1,
Hey,
5.
it doesn't look that bad. That's... Oh, another wave coming in. Jeez Louise. All right, so we're down to our parries. We got to bring our parries back. Start picking up survivors.
Birds away. Track 7.
That is definitely a submarine. Hell yeah. Okay, we got them classified.
171 is classified.
You.
Hostile. Warship. Engage track.
Sink
7,
that sub.
1, 5, 7. Birds away.
All right,
7,
we're down to
1,
2
5,
parries.
4.
They're really good at sinking submarines, so we want to keep
Moving away.
both of them alive if we can. Where's he going? He's going after the parry. Man, doggone it. All right, he's transitioning into terminal here. I was kind of hoping he'd go after the 2 sunk ships in the middle of the formation, but they picked a hell of a day to miss and go after the picket ships instead.
New ESM contact.
Where
bearing
is...
designate.
Oh,
Track
wow.
7,
This guy's about to run out of fuel.
5,
So we do have a position on the ships that are shooting at us.
birds away.
So it is both...
1,
Well, it's at least a ship. It could be a submarine as well. Come on, get him. Yeah. Oh, you missed. Damn it. This is the guy that he was trying to shoot down and completely whiffed on. That's a parry in the distance, and it looks like it's on fire? I hope not. No. That can't be the parry.
Birds away. Track 7.
Yeah, this one went after the
5,
cruiser that's already dead.
visual contact.
Or the
Designate.
Brisbane. That's a
Track
destroyer that's
7,
already dead.
1, 7, 5. Flooding beyond control. Abandoning ship.
Yeah, they're
ESM
abandoning the
contact
destroyer.
bearing designate. Track 7, 1, 7, 6. Track 7, 1, 7, 5 is classified. Hostile. Kilo. Track 7, 1, 7, 6 is classified. Birds
All right, these
away.
guys are transition or
Track 7,
transiting
1,
rather.
5, 4. Vampire,
So we do have
vampire,
one
vampire.
confirmed
Bearing
sub.
1, 6, 0.
Does this guy not have any weapons? Is that the
ESM
deal here?
contact bearing
Yeah, that's why.
designate. Track
All right, we need to
7,
take out this helicopter. This helicopter is going to be providing targeting information to the fleet that's been shooting us. If we shoot him down, we don't have enough fuel for that. Engage with offensive ECM to here.
Engage track 7, 1.
All right, we're going to start blinding them, and we're going to sink this flippin' submarine. Let's take our P3 and sink him.
Engage track 7, 1, 5, 7.
Oh, wow. So we've got some... what is this? We have a radar contact on land. That might be...
Engage track 7, 0, 0, 8.
All right, yeah, there's definitely a red fleet down here. We got to find out who these are. And they're shooting at us, so we're going to shoot them back. Who do we have left? We have 2 parries. We have a lot of air units. That's probably what we're going to do. Let's use... if it's still alive. Oh, they killed the radar. So the Key West radar is down, but we still have the airbase and the airfield. So that's what we'll do. We'll assemble a group of anti-ship
Birds away. Track 7.
planes.
1,
Let's do that while we're
7,
waiting on
3.
the missiles to transit. Right here. Let's go to flight deck. What do we have as options? We have not many.
Away. Track 7.
Let's
1,
do the
7, 3.
P3s. I've already got a P3 on that submarine. Let's send a flight of P3s and
New ESM contact bearing designate.
ASUW
Track
right
7,
here.
Birds away. Track
Anti-ship
7, 1,
patrol
7,
2 ship.
3.
Launch that. I just want to start getting harpoons on these ships. Tired of them shooting at us. We're going to run out of missiles at this rate, it seems. Eventually, they got to run out of SSN-19s. Like the Oscar carries how many?
7, 1,
It's like 20? No.
0.
12? 12. Yeah, 16. Probably 16. Yeah, it's a lot. So they should be reaching the limit of their magazine, is my point.
Birds away.
And that's assuming it's an Oscar. I don't know that it is.
7, 0. New visual contact designate. Track 7.
Multiple contacts detected.
It seems like if we try to intercept these missiles as they change altitude, we almost always miss them, but that might be pretty accurate.
1, 8, 5,
Well, we got that one, so
7,
maybe not.
1,
Yeah.
8,
You don't always
7
miss.
classified. Hostile warship.
And it would be harder to hit them as
Visual
they're...
contact designate. Track 7, 1, 8, 8.
All right, come on, Sea Whiz. Don't let me down.
New ESM birds
Oh, a little bit lower. Come on, focus. Oh, no. Get him. Oh, no. He had a second burst, but it was too late.
161, track 7.
All right. Now, the Perry's a badass little ship. He...
I'm going down. Punch
Never
it out.
mind. He's not surviving that, apparently. Oh, they shot down our recon plane. That jerks. Okay, fine. You engage with
718.
Salvo.
Hostile engaged track.
This guy's about to run out of fuel, so I want him to blow his shoot his weapons.
Vampire.
This guy wasn't detected until he's close. Now this is a different missile. This is not a shipwreck. Oh, that Perry's toast. The Sea Whiz looks like it's out. There's no point defense.
We're hit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see Sea Whiz right there. He's looking down. He's sad. He's like, oh. Right here, you see the little Sea Whiz?
New radar contact designate.
At least we got the helos off.
194.
All right. Helo can pick up some people
Track 7.
and bring them over here to NAS Key West.
Turn to course 256. Helm I.
We managed to save some helicopters and some crew members, so that's pretty good. Same goes with these chuckleheads. Take them to Miami.
ESM contact bearing
Miami-Dade
designate.
Hospital will take
Track
care of the survivors.
7196. Turn to course 326. Helm I.
Let's grab this helo. This guy's still operational. I'm leaving the helos with him. Yeah, we lost an A5. No way did we lose it to a helicopter. No way.
Splash
Right.
track 7008.
So I want this guy to save his fuel.
Launch. Sam launch.
Save your fuel. And go to altitude 20,000. And
Two.
I'm going to have him loiter.
000. Roger. Saunter. Track 7195.
Oh, they're trying to shoot my fighter down over here.
Multiple hostile
Okay, you
contacts.
need to RTB my friend.
New ESM contact bearing designate.
Send him home.
Flooding beyond control.
Yeah, that's the
Abandoned
Perry
ship.
probably
Track
finally sinking out.
On station. Track 7202 is classified. Engaged.
We
track
have to shoot this helicopter down.
718.
That's how they're shooting us.
Birds away.
We've got one Perry left.
199. Track 7196 is
What do we have up here? We have our
classified.
AWACS.
Kilo.
Oh, wow. Let's see if I can rebase the AWACS here at this airbase.
Vampire. Bearing 165.
Wow, that's a whole new flight of missiles. I'll tell you what. Let's take our sole survivor and have him open datum away from where they're shooting the missiles.
Helm I.
And that might be enough. That might be enough to save him. We got to take this. Now, I haven't seen this submarine launch anything.
New ESM
Oh, this is
contact
SSN-12.
bearing
That is a
track
sandbox.
7204.
All right, so confirm they have a Slava. Probably an Oscar submarine. Definitely a Slava. And a helicopter. The Slava can launch helicopters, so that's what that guy is right there. Oh my goodness, we're getting our butt kicked. So what started out as a simple intercept and inspect turned into getting my butt kicked by the Red Banner fleet down to the south. That's just painful. We have one submarine left that can do some work. Don't rule out
RTB.
even one sub. You'll
New
see.
ESM contact bearing
You'll see.
designate. Track 7205.
Who's this? Oh, that's that P3 Orion.
Turn to course
I
8.
kind of want to get these two in the fight here. I'll tell you what. Let's put up another. We know a lot of the missiles are coming from this axis, so I want to put a buoy field over here. So let's grab you. Let's get you in the area first. Okay. So we'll grab this one plane, put him right here. When he gets there, we'll put a field of sonar buoys out. And we're about to shoot this guy, I think. Yeah, he looks like he's getting ready to do a run. We haven't classified this submarine. We know it's not ours. And it was with the fleet, so that's why he's hostile. So whatever they were shipping to Cuba is now at the bottom of the Florida Strait. That objective's complete. The rest of it now is we got to destroy whoever's shooting at us. We'll catch up on chat, though, right? 2 Oscars. It could be 2 Oscars. I hope they didn't send 2 Oscars after us. Yeah. Are nuclear torpedoes modeled? As far as I know, there's no nuclear warheads in the game. Yeah. Great questions. There goes the torpedo. So we're going to see the little parachute come out. And, yeah, we'll watch from the torpedo's perspective. How about that?
203.
Let's see what kind of chasing we do here. Oh, wow. Oh, is that a sonar buoy? It's supposed to be a torpedo. That was weird. Huh. It's definitely a torpedo. Huh. Let's move the camera off of it and see if that will Nope. Okay. You there. Oh, jeez. We're just putting I'm putting a couple of sonar buoys in the water so we can watch or listen to the battle happen. Let me unselect that. Let's try this weapon. Hopefully this one dives into the water. Oh, wow. That's not good. Oh, do we lose track of the torpedo maybe? That might be it. Maybe we don't have visual because we don't know where. But now that we have buoys out, we should hear the torpedoes running. Oh, yeah. So he's going to lay a second and a third sonar buoy in line right here. We've got a very small AOE on him. Beautiful. Yeah. This guy must be very quiet. Okay, he's going to stop and he's just going to listen with his buoys now. I'll back up so I'm not blowing your eardrums out. Sorry about that. Sometimes if you get too close to these airplanes, they get kind of noisy, which is fine. But we'll just move the camera back a little bit. So he is a little bit north of our buoys. You can see that we don't have an exact position, but we have a very narrow position. So that's great. I bet you if we put one buoy on the other side of that, we'll get better bearings. So let's do this. Let's drop one right here. Boom. And what we're going to do is we're going to watch him drive by one sonar buoy to the second sonar buoy. We're going to measure the difference between the two buoys that we're about to drop, and we'll get a pinpoint position, or as close as you're going to get to a pinpoint position. All right, let's see who survived these missile attacks. So we still have the Perry left. That's awesome. I'm glad someone survived that. That was a major attack. That was huge. So let's do a damage assessment. Let's see if he has any damage at all on the Kurtz. Damage control, no damage. So he's the lucky survivor. I'm going to RTB one of the helicopters to refuel them and have them ready to go again. There's RTB. I'm going to keep the second helicopter going down this way with his radar on.
Surface search on. Radar eye.
I just realized. Okay, we're putting that field up. That's good. You need to be weapons free, my friend. I had weapon constraints on this helicopter for some reason. So. Here's a P3.
Engage track 7157.
All right, so we got some radars on Cuba here. I don't know if I'm allowed to attack Cuba. Probably not. Let's leave Cuba alone. I don't want to start a war with them. But whoever the hell's down here is getting shot. Whoever this fleet is, I'm taking them out. Oh, wow. So by the time I wonder if I can have him join Key West. I'm going to do some...
Vampire, bearing 16.
I'm gonna have this fighter leave formation, which is MacDill Air Force Base. Okay, and then I'm gonna have him join formation Key West. Oh, I don't have that option now. Shoot. Does Key West not have a formation? NAS Key West is a formation. So let's go with you. Formation, join. Huh. Okay. I guess that maybe the airstrip isn't big enough. There might be a reason why I can't do that. Oh, he doesn't have enough fuel to go home. Oh, yeah, he does. This blue circle is when he has to turn around to go home. So he does have enough fuel. He's fine.
Turn to course 150, helm I.
Here comes another one. Jeez Louise. This fleet has like an infinite supply of anti-ship missiles, it seems. I've dropped enough sonar buoys on this submarine to bonk him in the head.
Welcome aboard.
All right. I don't know. I'm telling him to attack it again. This P3, he's probably doing an attack run now. Let me see. He's not lined up properly for it, but he's close enough that if he did do a drop, it would probably be good. That's the helicopter right there. These two guys are trying to manage their airspace. Yeah, he's turning away from the helicopter. You see that? I should put them at different altitudes. Let's move the helicopter down low. Keep them from colliding with each other. I'll put the helicopter at like 200 feet.
Confirm 200.
Keep that from happening. Okay. I'm not going to micromanage that battle. That's fine. I've got a lot of other assets that I need to micromanage instead. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Where's my other ESA? I see one EA6 here. Do I just have one? Oh, yeah, this flight of 4. Where are you guys at? All right, I'm going to give you guys an order.
Turn to course
Okay, so
150,
they were way up there.
helm I.
Do they have fuel? They do have fuel. All right, so these knuckleheads are going to attack. See, I'm going to call them Sierra 71. Sierra is a sonar number, so those of you out there that know, forgive me. I'm going with what I know, okay? Leave me alone. I'm just a man.
New ESM contact.
What do I do with the Perry? The Perry's accomplished the mission of intercepting the convoy. So let's run. Let's go back to Miami where the fun is. Yeah, I'm going to send the Perry back home because he can't take on this fleet by himself. No, no, no. That's what we have submarines for in the Navy. So let's give him navigation orders. There it is.
Weapon away.
I'm getting a little bit better at this
ESM
interface.
contact bearing designated.
Ahead flank. Yeah.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering I.
Get the heck out of here. Matter of fact, let's just bring your helicopter with you. Yeah. We're going to Miami, boys. We're going to hit the beach, have some fun, celebrate our victory in that we were the lone survivor of Task Force Shadow Group. And now we got to deal with this unknown down here. And we got the Philly. Philly's going as fast as I'm comfortable her going. And she's going to reach this point around 7 tonight. So we will be doing a lot of time compression overnight.
Track 7, 2,
It looks
1,
like. I don't want to do any time
0,
compression while they're still attacking me.
Kilo. New radar contact. Designate. Track 7.
And I would like to hit the
1,
submarine
2.
with something other than a sonar buoy. Huh. Let me see if this guy has any. Yeah, he's got 6 Mark 46 torpedoes. And he's weapons free. So I'm just going to say one more time. Navigate. Let me change his altitude down low. You know, you get down to 300 feet, which I think is what he's at now.
300. New ESM contact bearing designate. Track 7, 2.
Oh, that's what it was. He was too high. Okay. Or higher than normal. I don't want to say too high.
1, 2 is classified. Hostile. Kilo.
Yep, let's do a single shot on him.
Engage track 7, 1, 5.
So this Kilo, we have a classification on him now, just drove through our sonar buoy field. We know exactly where he is and what he is. All we have to do now is put a weapon on him.
Engage track 7, 1, 5, 7.
Now, he should move a little bit closer before he drops that weapon, I would hope. Use a little bit of common sense there. The target was right on the edge of the weapon envelope driving out of it, so he should close range a little bit before he drops it.
Weapon away.
Never mind. He's like, close enough. It's inside the circle, comrade. Listen, we got to teach this man about how time works. Yeah, he's smart enough to be a Navy pilot. Doesn't understand a clock.
Weapon
Oh.
away.
Are there two? There might be two submarines here. Oh, it's a noisemaker. Okay, okay. Never mind. It's countermeasures is what that is. Don't give up the ship. That's right, P-Pistol. You don't give up the ship. The United States, we're very proud of our damage control. We're very good at saving the ship. You look at the Samuel B. Roberts from the tanker war in the 1980s. Got hit hard, and they managed to save that. There was a second one, too, and those were Perry-class frigates that got hit. One got hit by a sea mine, and the other one got hit by, I think it was two anti-ship missiles. Two different incidents.
Contact bearing.
And
Designate
I think we
track
managed to save both of those.
7216.
And the ship that it was this one. It was this classification of ship, this type. It's called Oliver Hazard Perry frigate. And it's primarily, it's a picket ship because of the radar, and it's a submarine hunter.
7217.
Whenever you have a formation, you stick these guys on the outside of it to look out. You keep all your high value, ships on the inside. Now this guy's interesting. He's coming for the kill. He's trying to track. That's what it is. He's outside our weapon range. Okay. What do you have? Oh, this guy. Oh no. These guys are going to have to RTB here in a second.
Engage track 72.
I'll see if I can get a shot on him. But they flew all the way down from Jacksonville, only to run out of gas as soon as they get into the fight. Yeah, that's not cool. All right, we got to launch more A6s. I don't know what this airfield is doing. The game's not paused. I told you guys to launch your... Yeah.
Track 7216.
Oh, they must have launched them because they're not here. Okay, let me see where they are.
Track 7217 is classified hostile. Helo.
Let me close up my... There. This is the flight I'm looking for. Where are these guys at? Oh, they came out of MacDill Air Force Base. Okay. I thought that I'd launched them out of Key West. So that's going to take them a while to get here. Hey, we finally got a
RTB.
position on this radar emitter. Let's do this.
Engage track
I want to
7216.
blind this whole fleet. And I'm hoping this guy has enough gas. Let's do this.
Engage track 7212.
These guys don't have enough fuel to go all the way down here and bomb them, so once this helicopter's toast, I'll RTB them. I wonder if they can join formation. No, they can't. Okay. I was hoping to assign them to NAS Jacks, because I am operating the A7s out of NAS Jacks. I know they can land there. But
Vampire.
they didn't start there.
166.
So it looks like they got to fly all the way back to wherever they took off from. It would be nice to be able to share aircraft among airfields, but I know the airfields have a limit too. Let me see what the NAS Jacks is at. If I click on this, hello, there we go. And then we bring up, okay, I don't see it here. Intelligence, okay. There it is. Okay, I'll bring this up so you can see. You see this little red bar? This is aircraft capacity. We can hold 80 points of aircraft capacity. We currently have 6 because many aircraft are in the air. So if with all the aircraft that return to base only add up to say 79 or 80, I should be able to land everybody there. Everybody up to 80 points. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to do that, but I'm going to figure that out. All right, let's zoom out on that. Oh, what a mess. What a glob of junk we have going on here. Philadelphia. I'm going to have to rely on our submarine, I think, to finish this, because the boys at NAS Jacks don't have the fuel to get here. I can't redeploy them to Key West like I intended to. The Airedales over at MacDill Air Force Base, they can get involved. Matter of fact, we have an attack flight now on the way. The survivors from this sunk fleet is
On station.
on board these helicopters. There we go. Just going to have them land. I'm just curious if I tell him to RTB where he goes, because his ship is sunk. Yeah. Rebase. Oh, rebase. There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's try that. Let me grab my 7s that are not busy. Where's my 7s at? Are they in this mess here?
Fox 2.
All right, we're shooting down that helicopter. That's what that is.
On station.
We'll watch this missile shot. This is the most interesting thing happening right at the moment. It's going down on helicopter. This should be a hit. This is a very easy. This is a high energy weapon right now.
On station.
The only thing I could mess this up is a flare. Ooh, and there it is. That's the flare.
New ESM contact bearing.
He didn't go after the flare, so
Track
that's good. This is going to be a hit.
720.
Let's see flares again.
Splash track.
Nice, we got him.
712.
So that just blinded whoever's shooting all these darn missiles at me. All right, you. Before you run out of fuel,
ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7221.
come on, I'm trying to click on you. Where's rebase at? Is it
On
under
station.
orders? Okay, rebase. I click rebase, then I do what? Click that. Okay. I'm not sure how to rebase yet. I see the option to do it. Let's try right click and see if that works. I'm right clicking rebase, doesn't do anything. Left click closes the menu, but then I don't have an action cursor. Okay, that's not the way to do it. Let's try right click and see what happens. So let's go here, go to orders, right click rebase. I'm right clicking it. Now I'm going to go click on an airfield. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let's try. There's one option left. Let's go to orders, rebase, and then right click the rebase. No? I didn't hear anything. If that worked, which I don't think it did, yeah, he didn't change his course. So I'm just going to tell him to RTB.
Roger. RTB.
What the hell is going on here?
New
Okay.
ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7222. Roger. RTB.
All right, those guys are flying all the way back to Jacksonville, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the flight. Oh, my word. Yeah, so I'm not attacking Cuba. That's not going to happen. Yeah. They are on the red team, but they're not in the mission orders, so I'm not doing that. Let's see if this ship, this missile gets them. This is the last surviving shipwreck missile? I don't know. It's getting
Track
close.
7222 is classified.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is a shipwreck. SN-19. He doesn't have any missiles left, I guess, because he's not using them. So this is that 76 millimeter, that's 3-inch for you Americans, gun on the top. Just trying to hit him. Sea Whiz, yeah, we're just putting our hope in Sea Whiz. Come on, Sea Whiz. Those look like good shots to me. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, that hit the bridge. Oh, no. Eesh. Oh, no. That's not good. That was a critical strike.
ESM contact bearing.
I guess Miami's canceled.
7223.
Damn it. Oh, my word. Okay, everybody go to Miami and land.
Turn to course 323. LI.
RTB.
Roger. RTB.
Okay, so we got a big red fleet south of the Florida Straits, so we got to figure out how we're going to attack it. And this freaking submarine that refuses to die, which I appreciate. That's actually... I'm shooting torpedoes up here, but it says he's down here. Do we know for sure?
7223 is classified.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. The torpedoes are acting kind of weird. Keep in mind, guys, I am working with a developer build. So whenever I see things like this happen, I'm not sure if it's intentional or not. We have torpedoes that should have gone into the water and done a sonar search that just kind of stayed right there, which is, I've never seen that before. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Kind of funny. Oh, so what's the plan here? How are we going to do this? This EA6 is going to just jam hit. Oh, wow. Don't get any closer than that.
Turn to course
Let's go north.
5, helm I.
Matter of fact, let's find out, what is his altitude? That's a good altitude. Let's slow you down. Let's set you to loiter.
224. Roger, saunter.
All right, that's the cap right there. Let's make sure that they are in the loiter as well.
New ESM contact bearing designate. Track 72. Flooding beyond control.
Yeah,
Abandoning ship.
that's our Perry going down. Oh, wow. So what is this plane doing by himself? Oh, wow. All right, so what is the range of your harpoon right now? Oh, nice.
Roger that.
I'm going to tell him to shoot everything at this guy. His radar should be disrupted by this EA6. Are these guys landing? No. Okay, you need to come over. How much fuel does he have? He's got lots of fuel.
Turn to course 10.
That's this guy's wingman. He stayed back at
Track 7.
at base for some reason.
4 is classified hostile. Helo.
Yeah, we know it's hostile helo. So they replaced the helo that I just shot down. Okay. This guy's coming in for an attack run, it looks like. Yeah. So we have 4 harpoons external, and that's it. They don't have any internal. And notice how he's no longer following his waypoint. He's coming. This is an attack vector. So he's going to reach an IP, which is the initial point of attack. You'll see that common, any kind of air to ground will have an IP point. And that's where you launch the weapon. And that's so the weapon knows from where it starts, knows where it's going, does some subtraction, and knows where it is. Because the missile always knows where it is. Because it knows where it isn't.
7226 is classified hostile. Helo.
So those helos are coming in and out of detection. That's why you keep getting that report. These sonar buoys are lasting a long time. I don't know if sonar buoys in the 1980s lasted that long. It depends on the buoy. They might have actually, yeah. Some buoys last a while. So this guy looks like he is going to this air base, unless I just told him to go. Oh, no, never mind. I just told him to go there. He might run out of fuel. I wonder if in rebase mode, can I send him anywhere? No. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I'm just going to put him on the ground, I guess. So the next attack is going to come from this Yahoo right here. This is good. We can, take a minute to read some chat. Blake says, glad to see you back. Thanks, man. Yeah, I took like 4 years off, and now I'm back. Better than ever. Rip the captain. Yeah, that shipwreck missile hit right where, not just the crew's quarters and where everybody sleeps. It ripped through that right into the bridge. So there were not many survivors on that last Perry. Yeah, especially because they were at battle stations. Everybody was in that CIC bridge area. Yeah. Not good. The skipper had a headache. He sure did. Yeah, yeah. Hey, good morning, 104 Raccoon. How you doing? I saw you and your friend Maverick streaming this weekend. I was watching you guys flying them airplanes around. You guys are very good at that flight sim that you guys stream. I appreciate that. Let's see. Could the B-52 strike the harpoons? Oh, they can. That's true. We do have... Man, chat, you guys are freaking awesome. I totally forgot that we have B-52s up here at NAS Jacks. Those aren't normally there, folks. That's why I'm just saying. I'm like... Yeah. But we have them in this game right now, in this scenario, I mean. And so, yeah, we're going to use them. Yeah, there are 4 of them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what are our options? Oh, this is like pouring sweet honey in my ear. Anti-ship heavy. 12 harpoons each. Yes. Boy. Down, boy. Yes, that's stiffy. Jesus Christ. Almost knocked my desk over. Okay. Woo. I bet you now we probably have some over here at MacDill because this is where they would normally be. Oh, this is going to be good. That is, so we need to get a good weapon solution on the fleet. Where's that coming from before I launch these bomber. These bombers are going to take a long time to refuel and rearm, so we want to make sure that we're using them properly. Where's my... Let's find the... Sorry, I apologize for speaking in phrases. I'm trying to find my Air Force AWACS plane. It should be here in South Florida, but I don't see it. There it is. Okay, he's still transiting. Let's make sure that he's at the right altitude. He is. He's just taking his time. And his radars are definitely on. Okay, this is great. So he is going to provide us the information we need to shoot this fleet. If this guy gets shot down, we're kind of going to have to change the plan. But I'm counting on our ability to keep him alive. If they start launching aircraft, which they probably will, they already have, from Cuba, that could be a problem. If they launch aircraft out of Cuba, I will shoot them down. I'm just not going to attack Cuba mainland without additional instructions from the scenario to do so. The whole scenario was to inspect that fleet that I sank. I've already got explaining to do, so I don't want to complicate that with anything else. Okay, let's go back to what I was doing. We're going to launch the flight deck. We're going to launch the B-52s. We got 4 of them. We're going to go with anti-ship heavy. This is so many harpoons. Like, I don't know if I like the Air Force playing with the harpoons, but in this case, I'm glad we have them. Where's this guy going? Oh, another AWACS. Yeah, you come over here.
Turn to course 133.
You're burning through a lot of fuel, dude. Let's put you at a good altitude.
Confirm 30.
And let's just make sure you're at cruise. You probably already are at a cruise. There we go.
Roger. Cruise.
Just trying to maximize his time on station because he's basically going to get on station, you know, rotate and radiate the airfield or the fleet, and have maybe 20 minutes, maybe. These guys are about to run out of fuel.
Weapon error. No track assigned. Turn to course 117. Helm I. Air search on.
All right, I'm turning the F4 radar on so we can shoot down this helicopter. They're about to run out of fuel and go back to base. I might as well use one of the weapons on this helicopter. Okay, we are launching the harpoons now. Let's watch this.
728 is classified. Hostile. Helo.
Now, I told him to launch a salvo of 8, and he didn't. What's going on? Is this 8 weapons? Nope, that's 1. Oh, well, he doesn't have 8 weapons. Maybe that's the problem.
Engage track 7171.
Let's see what he does with that order. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so I just hammered the button 3 or 4 times.
RTB.
And now he's RTB, so he's good. Okay, so we have harpoons going into this formation that we know is shooting at us, so I have no problem with that. I love how uncertain we are. Like, we don't know for sure who's in the formation, other than we know we have 1 radar emitter in there. It keeps launching aircraft and missiles at us. And we're not even exactly sure where he is in this formation. Like, we have this yellow circle of uncertainty. He's somewhere in that yellow circle. Okay, so that P3 is going back home. Here's this EA. He's probably within range for his electronic warfare. So let's try that. Good. So I'm going to be jamming him from the west and the north, 2 different directions, washing out his surface search radar displays and air search as the next flight comes in, which I think honestly is the B-52s. Which those are going to take a while to get here. That's not going to happen fast. We have, like, this is 1, right? So just make sure that they're still launching them. Oh, man. Yeah, there they are. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's going to take forever. I like how the Air Force Base is actually launching the Air Force planes faster than the Navy base is launching Air Force planes. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's by design. But if it is by design, I like it. Let's watch them take off. Let's see where they're at here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I had a donation too.
Contact
Hold on a second. I'm going to read that donation here in just a second.
722
As we watch these bad boys take off. This is from MacDill Air Force Base. Okay. What was that donation? Blue Jester, hey, thank you for the super chat. He said orders rebase for aircraft. Yeah, thank you for helping me with that. I did find the order, but when I right-clicked the airbase, it didn't do anything, and left-click. So what I'll do is I'll read the manual and figure that out. So you can see there right here, if you look, there's one taxiing, and these guys are taking off. This airbase only had 4 of these aircraft, so we're looking at all 4. They're going to fly as a single flight all the way down to the south and launch a ton of harpoons. It's going to be bonkers. It's almost 50 harpoons per flight, and we have a flight out of NAS Jax and a flight out of MacDill.
Track 7229 is classified hostile helo.
And when I graduated high school, I got a part-time job right over there before I joined the Navy while I was waiting to go to boot camp. I used to work over in this area. Long time ago. Okay, those planes are getting up in the air. Let's find them on the task force sheet here. All right, 4. Flight of 4 is already ready for orders. And I'm just going to pick the shortest route possible. We're not going to do anything fancy. Just go.
146.
We're going to be there in about 35 minutes. Let's give you guys, they have plenty of fuel. I'm not worried about fuel. Let's tell them to go at best speed, which is just subsonic. Buster. And I am curious as to what altitude they default to. It looks like they're right around, well, they're passing through 2,000 feet now. I'm not sure where they're going to stop. Let's watch it. Flying over Tampa Bay. Are they going to fly the whole route at 2,000 feet? I'm okay with it as long as they have the fuel. And we'll find out by, if we zoom out, you see this blue circle? That's their maximum range at their current speed and altitude.
7230.
So, yeah, they can stay at 2,000 feet full throttle and have plenty of fuel to go there and come back home. There's their AWACS that's going to provide targeting for them. We're going to get him a little bit closer. The E3 should be right there. We'll get him right to the keys. I'm a little nervous about getting him too close because of whatever aircraft they may launch out of Havana. We see this P-42 doing some kind of patrol down here. I don't know what other fighter aircraft are in the air.
On station.
I wonder if he can...
Weapon error. No track assigned.
No track assigned. Okay. He may not be able to get to him. All right. We won't be able to see the ships because we don't have a good lock or classification on them, but we can watch the missile flight. So this is the next thing that's going to happen. And then we're probably going to have to compress some time as we wait on the buffs to get on station. So we'll watch this for now, and I'll read some chat. Let's see. Blue Jacket says, in this universe, I was a cracked Virginia engineer. Caused all the problems in Florida. Oh, yeah. Rob Nell says, God, he's in Florida, man, but he can't talk properly and does not. Okay. Jive is not Florida. He is Florida Jesus. Oh, geez. I got promoted to Florida Jesus. I am from Florida for real. Yeah. That's true. I don't live there anymore because it got too crazy for even me. Yeah, Florida's, man, they are cut from a unique cloth, people there. I love them, though. I still got family there. I got to watch what I say. Yeah, they're like, I heard you've been talking crap again on the internet. Well, what?
Welcome aboard.
Look at this helo. He's trying to evade my fighter. That's kind of cool. I know he's right there. I'm going to get him. I wonder what altitude. He must have went really close to the water. So they are launching. This helicopter came from land, it looks like. So there's an airbase or something down this way. So I'll shoot down the aircraft if they're over water, but I'm not shooting them down over land. There he is. He's back.
232.
Get this guy.
Classified. Hostile. Kilo.
I'm going to shoot everything at him. Ah, crap. We may not be able to get to him. It's going to be close. Gonna be close. Oh, hey, our missiles are close to the fleet. Oh, there we go. They're already counter-firing on our missiles. That's little puffs of flak are up there. Oh, looks like they shot down one missile. I don't think that was a ship hit. It's going to be hard to tell because the game won't show us the ships. We can just see the counter-fire. This is defensive fire here.
ESM contact bearing.
So we have one more ship, obviously.
7233.
Something over here.
7233 is classified. Hostile. Kilo.
So it looks like at least 4 warships is what I see. This missile's being shot up from 4 different directions. A lot of cannon fire. That doesn't really help us classify things. Just we know that there's a lot of ships down here, which we kind of knew that because of all the missiles they were throwing at us. Yeah, that's 5 over there. So maybe 5 ships. I'm going to say 4 for sure. 5 ships probable in this fleet. Oh, they got it. Yep, they got the harpoon right as it popped up. There's the other 2 right there. We can kind of look down on them as they go by the screen. They're right over my head. We're looking at the jet wash. The missile's in front of that jet wash. Oh, hey, he's on fire. Looks like we did get a hit. Okay, we still know what it is, but we got it. We set it on fire. God, I really hope it's not a merchant. Listen, he's red, okay? That means we shoot him. That's how video games work.
Welcome aboard.
Leave me alone. All right, you there, offensive ECM.
Engage track.
There we go.
7229.
All right, we're blinding the hell out of the fleet, but apparently they're still able to launch or shoot cannon fire. I didn't see any missiles, so that's probably because we're jamming the heck out of them. This guy's coming in for a shot. He's about to run out of fuel. He has to go home. He's at bingo. But I'm hoping he can get close enough to shoot down this helicopter first. Who's that? All right, this is my first attack fleet here. This is a 6 ship. Oh, it's a 4 ship. And their launch point is going to be right about here. Yeah, that's about right there. I don't want it to be the exact same direction as the previous attack. So, but I'm also trying not to get too close to Cuba because these planes have very little air-to-air defense, if any. These are the A6s. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Look at these boys. These are bombers. These are air-to-ground attack aircraft. So you don't want this guy in a dogfight against any kind of fighter. You know, you're probably not going to win. They need to be protected, and the cap is RT being. I'm not sure why I haven't launched new cap yet. Sorry. Yeah. Everybody in chat's like, well, launch more. Okay, you're right. Launch more. All right, we're refreshing our cap from Naval Station Key West. NAS Key West.
New radar contact. Designate track.
Let's get back on mission here.
4. New radar contact. Designate track. 7 2.
Oh, he's so close. Yes. Okay. Come on, man. Once that red circle gets...
Contact. Designate track. 7 2 3.
It's not paused, is it? No, it's not paused. Come on, man. Just get there before you run out of fuel. The Cuban fishing fleets. Yeah, that's true. It's like, for some reason in the news, there'll be a story on the bottom of page 8 that nobody reads about how the Cuban fishing fleet went away and nobody knows why. Suspected UFOs. Yeah. I'll tell you, we'll find out in the end. Oh, man. Yeah. Like, I'm really risking everything shooting at an EW threat like that. There we go. Launch 2. Might as well launch more because that's the only thing you can shoot. Oh, wait. No, you can't shoot that one. That guy's getting really close. But you got RTB.
Weapon error. Bad track type.
All right. I'm not going to tell them to RTB because these weapons need radar guidance. You got to hold their hand on their way to target with the airplane's radar. Matter of fact, he may have to RTB before the weapons hit. I wonder if that means the weapons will miss. They should, if he turns around. The only thing guiding these missiles is this F4's radar. And he's at bingo fuel. Interesting. Yeah, the AIM-7 Sparrow is not self-homing. Of course, I'm going to eat crow if they are. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll find out. We'll watch them. Like, because the F4 turned around, these AIM-7s should just stay at this altitude course, not even change anything. And over here in the window on the far right from your perspective, we'll see if they fly overhead. Looks like that's exactly what's happening. Unless that helicopter's at 4,000 feet. 14,000 feet, rather. Oh, it is. Oh, these guys are homing. This helicopter is at 16,000 feet. Oh, there he is. You can see him on the screen. He's probably going to get hit. That's interesting. Okay, but it missed. That's realistic. Okay. Yeah. There's no way it should have hit him. Okay. So, kudos for realism. Yep, well done. You guys are doing great. This Triassic Games made this, and they know what they're doing. They know that weapon needed the F4 to be feeding it radar information. The F4 had to turn around. And so, oh, here we go. Here's the fleet. So we said we saw 4 different cannons shooting at these missiles as they were coming in. And we have 3 radar echoes. One of them is classified hostile. I assume these are hostile too. I'm not going to mark them hostile manually because could be friendly. We don't know for sure who shot the SSN-19 until we classify the targets. SSN-19 comes from Kirov and Oscar. Oscar's a submarine. The SSN-12 Sandbox comes from Slava. So, for instance, if this green box was classified Slava, I would mark him as hostile manually because we know that he was shooting Sandbox at us. All right, so we're kind of in a lull. Where's my cap? My cap should be... they're still taking off, it looks like. All right, we'll read some chat while we wait. Hey, Sepper, how's it going? Hope I said your name right. Same target ID system, similar to a Cold Waters? It's similar in that you let the operators do it. I don't have any way... Whoops, hold on. So sorry for that being loud. I don't have any way to manually classify it that I'm aware of. I can mark it as hostile in the menu system. Like if I were to click on this, right click, you can mark it friendly, neutral, hostile. You know, you can actually request that you identify it, or like over the radio, request them to identify. I don't know what information is. Let's see what this does. Oh, wow. This is the first time I saw this menu. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I'm getting the sonar information. I'm getting the number of shafts. Oh yeah. Pop group, I can classify these. I don't even need the game, I'll just do it. Okay, let's pick this one. Who are you? Show me your information, I'll tell you who you are. How many blades? All right. Oh, why does it have so many contacts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so either 4 or 5 blades. That means it could be just about anybody. Large vessel, 1 with 2 shafts. So this guy here. Oh, 17 more. 17 more that I'm not seeing. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is so interesting. If it would give me just the information, like the types of radars we're seeing, the number of screw blades, the number of shafts, I could manually classify these, not just mark them as hostile. I'll tell you who they are, when they were built. Oh, give me more information, man. Oh my God. This is good. I love this. This is awesome. I just need a little bit more information, and we can do that manually. Okay, who's this guy? He's off by himself. Anytime I see a plane operating by himself, I get concerned. So he is part of that strike package, but I don't know why he's so far ahead. Yeah, these are his buddies. Yeah, right there. You see that? This is supposed to be a flight of 4. It's a flight of 3 plus 1 way up over there because somebody couldn't wait their turn in line. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's see if I can get them to form up a little bit. I'll go to formation and I'll just say go to line. Let's just go echelon. I'm just seeing if he'll turn around and get in line in echelon. Oh, there's a helicopter part of it too now. That's funny. So he didn't change anything. Let's try giving them a different formation shape and see if that, or pattern. So maybe they were already in echelon. Let's do line abreast and see if this A6 will turn around and get formed up. I don't know. I do like that classification screen though. I'm very interested in learning more about that. I'll do that off stream so you guys don't have to watch me learn it. Watching me learn is very boring. Yeah. You don't want to see that part. Yeah, so he's not changing his anything.
New
Okay.
ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7237.
The 3 planes weren't moving. I think they were moving. They're just very slow. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they're moving at 500 knots, my friend. Right here. Oh wow. Are we paused? No, we weren't paused. I do. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, my frames. Let's slow down time compression a little bit. I don't know why frame rate just went to hell. We have a lot less units on the map now than when we started because I lost them. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be moving. Huh. I'll tell you what. Let me reset the formation.
New radar contact. Designate. Track 7238.
I'm going to disband the formation entirely.
Turn to course 127. Turn to course 138. Helm aye. Turn to course 100. Helm aye.
Let's see what their speed order is. Navigation. Okay. Cruise.
Roger. Cruise.
Yeah, that is interesting how they seem to be stopped right there. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's find... Where's the other guy at? There. This guy's definitely moving. All right, I'll just have these guys RTB because I don't know what's going on. There's definitely an issue with this flight. You're right. Good catch, by the way, whoever that was. Somebody in chat caught my attention to that. Let's see if they'll RTB and actually do something.
Roger.
It's a shame to turn them around, but if they're not going to respond, then there's nothing I can do with them.
Roger. RTB.
But yeah, even RTB, they're not turning back. Okay, I can give this game log, this playthrough log file to the developer, and they can look at the back end of the code and see what happened there. Clearly something got disconnected, you know. Oh, he's turning around. Son of God. That's that F4, okay. It's F15. I'll tell him to RTB as well because he's about out of fuel. And he should be turning. Yep. He's in a slow turn to the left. So this is the Everglades. Look at that. In the wintertime, apparently. It is January in the game. And you do get frost on the ground in Florida sometimes. But it's usually gone as soon as the sun gets up. So that's what the Everglades looks like in the game. Kind of, it's okay. Not bad. It's just swamp is all it is. Very swampy. So he's responding to us, though. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, the buffs. They finally took off. I don't know why. Is this guy forming up? That's what it is. Okay. I'll wait for him to form up, and then I'll give them the orders. All right, so we definitely need to time compress now because there's really nothing going to happen for the next who knows how long. I don't have any weapons to shoot down this helicopter, so. Is this cap flight up yet? Looks like they are.
Turn to course 110.
It's a 2-ship. I'm just going to
New ESM contact bearing
I'm going to split these two
designate.
knuckleheads up.
723 9.
Send them down
Turn to
here.
course 1,
Shoot down some
2,
helicopters.
9. Helm aye.
This is Joker.
Turn to course 169.
This is our F-15 out of Jacksonville. Right here. He must have had drop tanks or something. Yeah. Or no, he's just flying conservatively at a very high altitude, so that's one way to save fuel. Oh, he's got his burner on. He's not conservative at all. That's because I just gave him a new course. Don't burn up your fuel. We need you. Silly, silly goose. Let's put him back in cruise.
Roger. Cruise.
Slow down. See all those weapons you got? We need those. This fight is so far away. Like, we're spending 95% of our time in transit. We have a very narrow window to actually do anything, which makes it difficult, which I appreciate. You know, like the Red Fleet, now that the convoy's gone, they might be turning around. I don't know. This guy looks like he's coming closer, though. All right, let's speed up some time a little bit. I don't want to go too fast because I don't want to lose my frame rate.
Designate track 7240.
Let's back off of that a little bit. We're in ×3 at the moment. Okay, I think the sonar buoys might be really chunking the computer. If it's calculating the propagation path for each sonar buoy, that's a lot of math. Hey Josh, how's it going, man? You remember first cold water stream from forever ago? Yeah, that was June 5th, 2017 was my first cold water stream. I'd been streaming for a few months before then, other games, but Cold Waters, June 5th, 2017. I remember that date because it changed everything. That was the beginning of a more professional YouTube career because I took my knowledge and experience and personality and put it on stream, kind of like what you're seeing today, and applied it to that game, which was focused on just the submarine. Now, in 2024, we're expanding that to include the entire fleets of the world. So this is going to be the main thing going forward. This is my game. This is my jam. You guys watch my channel. You'll become very good at this game. I promise you. You can impress your friends with how much you know about the Kirov. How to defend against the shipwreck missile. They're going to be like, what? What's wrong with Bob? Bob's been watching YouTube. Hey, John's here too. Just slightly hunkier. Yeah. I'm a little bit hunkier than I used to be. I've been working out so much, but I'm also trying to not gain weight, so that's difficult. Yeah. People say work out to lose weight. No, don't do that. I suppose cardio, you can do that. But I'm not going to give health advice because I'm really bad at it. So don't get your workout cardio advice from me. Go to your doctor or somebody that actually knows. This helicopter, he's going right for my E6. Does he have any air-to-air weapons? I don't think so. Nothing on the outside. I think maybe the pilots just want to say hi. Okay, let's... what we can do is we can bring up the unit reference and just see what the game has for him. Weapons is AT-1. Oh, no. So, AT-1, that's an anti-tank weapon? Oh, it's a torpedo. Okay. Okay, an aviation torpedo. So, they're not going to be dropping an aviation torpedo on my A6 bomber. You know, it'd be funny if they had like a wire-guided anti-tank weapon. They could probably try and lock it onto an A6 because it's so slow and see if they got lucky. And then this is sonar buoys. Okay. He's probably out of sonar buoys. I'm kind of surprised he's not out of fuel. All right. Let's advance time again because we're waiting on somebody. Oh, this guy right here. We're waiting on this knucklehead to get in position. Let's see what the range is for my AGM single shot. We're almost there. We're very close. Let's cancel that so we don't accidentally shoot it. We did that on Friday. We sank a merchant. The K-27 looks like a flying caravan. Yeah. Yeah, I think they look like a bumblebee or some kind of big bug, you know. Oh, he turned around. He's probably bingo fuel. Man, my frame rate is whoo-hoo. Time to buy a new computer, Aaron. Yeah. I am in 5 times time compression. So whenever we're in time compression, we'll stay at this map or at the map level. That way it doesn't chunk my CPU. I'm pretty sure it's the sonar buoys killing it. I don't know for sure, so don't hold me to that. But if this is a lot of math happening right now. I wish I could turn that off. I wonder if we can sync these. No, they're already deployed. These will eventually run out of battery and sync on their own. But depending on the sonar buoy, it might be a while, you know.
Track 7243 is classified hostile. Helo.
So they launched another helicopter. That's because this guy's probably RTBing. I think that's what that is. All right, we're going to compress a little bit more time. We're at 5 times compression right now. We're waiting on the A6E1. Right here where my cursor is, right here.
ESM contact bearing.
To get within
Track
range.
7244.
All right, so they're launching something that has a radar. It's probably a helicopter. Look at that. Yeah, the little symbol says helicopter. Let's see. Lee says he found me via Jingles. Yes, that's what happened. So the reason why June 5th is so important to me is that stream that I did on Twitch, I made into a video, just raw dumped it onto, YouTube without really any edits that I can remember. And that video was discovered by who is now friend of the channel, Mr. The Mighty Jingles, who is a huge YouTuber. He's got hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And he recommended that stream and I think a handful of others. And that brought in tons of people to my Jive Turkey channel way, way, way back in 2018. 2017, yeah. And so now we're back. This is a new Jive Turkey channel. If you're wondering what happened to those subscription numbers, you're like, why are you at 8,000 now? It's because this is a new channel. I had to make this one from zero.
Roger, RTB.
This is not the same channel that I had in 2017 on YouTube. All right, so everybody's turning around. I kind of want to get off that swishy sound. Our A6 is still flying forward. That's good. He's right on the edge of harpoon range. I want to get a little bit closer, and then we're going to RTB him. And then it's just all about the buffs. Oh, yeah, these buffs up here. These guys were just forming up. Oh, no, they're not getting any closer. Are these guys stuck too? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think... Okay, let's get off the ×5 compression. Jesus. Yeah, these guys aren't moving either. Oh, no. Yeah, the game's not paused, folks, if you're wondering. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and give them an order to come south to here.
Turn to course 137.
And I'll give them a speed and everything and see what happens.
Welcome aboard.
Roger, cruise. New passive contact. Designate track 72.
All right, they've got new speed, course, and heading orders. I'll give them a few minutes and see what happens. Did we have a raid or something? What's going on? Hey, thanks for everybody for following and subscribing. I appreciate that. I see Piper of Erebor. Thanks for the Prime sub. 13 months. Very cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm afraid that the NAS Jack's flight of B-52s is bugged, unfortunately. I've never seen that before. This is the first time. We had B-52s in our previous playthrough last Wednesday, and they did well. So, just one of them things. Let's see if we're in range. We are within range. Okay, let's get out of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We don't want to leave the game. Yeah. All right, he's got 4 weapons. So I'm going to go salvo of 4. He should shoot 4 times. Right click. Let's see what happens here. All 4 should get launched one at a time. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Let's change his altitude. He might be too high. Doesn't look like he is, but he might be. Let's go to formation. No. Navigate. Change your altitude down to right off the deck, 300 feet.
300.
Yeah, maybe the Harpoon doesn't like being launched at 2,000 feet. I don't know. That could be a thing. So I'll bring him down to right off the deck, about 300 feet, and drop the weapon.
New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7246.
We'll wait till he gets horizontal again. Might be a good time for a quick save. Yeah, if there was one. Oh, crap. Well, I had my key commands up there, but I closed them apparently. Okay, he's on altitude now. Let's try that again. I want to test this. Salvo of 4 should be salvo of 4. He's well within weapons range. We have a good... Well, we have a good radar contact, but not a classification. Huh.
New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 72. Engage track 71.
Well, that did it. So whenever I went to single shot and I hammered the right click button, he maneuvered to fire.
Weapon away.
Let's see if he does all 4. He should.
Engage track 7171. New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7248. Track 7245 is classified. Engage track
Welcome
7.
aboard.
Come on, shoot the missile, my man.
Engage track.
You want these harpoons to land as close together in time as possible. I don't know what he's waiting for. I don't know. Have you tried Control-Alt-Delete? Yeah. Did the missile stop mid-flight? I hope not. Ugh, that would not be good. No, the missile's still going.
Multiple hostile contacts.
Engage track 7171.
It says engaging. That's his status. I want to give him time. But if he gets
Visual contact. Designate.
if he gets much closer, he's going to have
749.
real problems. It's the bravest A6 pilot in the Navy, and probably the dumbest. But I appreciate his commitment to the IP.
Engage track 7.
I thought maybe if I hammered it a few times. I'm not in time compression. This is real time.
Multiple
that's-
hostile contacts.
Huh. How about if I do this one?
Engage track 7236.
Okay. Oh, and that's a soft remedy. Hey, we got a classification on one finally. And he's dead in the water. He's not moving. Wonder why. He's not damaged. Okay, let's go back and select our airplane again. Oh, no. Okay. Let's do a salvo of 2, because I know for sure he's got 2 weapons on him. Huh. Yeah, something's not right. I'm not sure what it is. We may have to take a break and maybe try a different scenario. This is one that I had built for us today, but I clearly broke something. So, like I said, I'll send this file to the devs and they can take a look at it. Tell me what I broke. I'll have to send them a nice gift basket for Christmas. Be like, sorry, I broke your game. Oh my God. We'll watch this missile flight. I don't know. Like, how long will it be before the buffs are in the area?
Aboard.
Yeah, it's going to be too long. I'm not going to wait for that. I mean, if the game were working properly, if it was everything was moving, we would definitely do it. We would just compress time. But there's a lot of weird things going on. Like this F4 has just been hovering here, apparently with unlimited fuel. You know, he's put on an air show for nobody. Well, for us, I guess. Look at him. He's trying to write his name. Hey, that's a... I know what he's drawing. Navy pilots being silly.
On station.
Look at him. This is Captain Wilbur. He's been drinking again. He's Leroy's dad. He's Ava. He's your pilot. Yeah, we try not to acknowledge him, but, you know, he's up to his antics. He wants a career in the flying circus
Welcome aboard.
whenever he leaves the Navy. He's drawing penises. It's a Navy tradition, so you can't hold it against him.
Engage track 7171.
I think we're just going to watch this guy get shot down. Let's do that. Let's see. I wonder if he'll launch a second harpoon after the first one gets intercepted or after the first one hits. Oh, no. Was he at 380,000 feet? Is he really? Oh, my God. Try weapons free. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, we just went weapons free. I'll even turn on his radar even though he doesn't need it.
Engage track
Okay, I just hammered the shoot button again.
ESM contact bearing.
He is weapons free.
Track 7252. New ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track 7253. Track 7252 is classified hostile. Helo. Track 7.
Multiple hostile contacts.
Multiple hostile contacts. Yeah, they about to shoot you down if you don't shoot the harpoon, man. He's like reporting it to me as if I don't know. Hey, we got a classification. It's a Krevac.
Track 72.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's turning to engage.
Hostile. Helo.
Shoot the missiles, man.
Engage track 7.
Please.
7171.
For your own good. Like, you flew all this way. Might as well shoot them. All right. This is our lone harpoon. Let's see if this harpoon makes it through.
Track 7.
I have no faith in the A6 surviving this run at all.
Hostile warship.
This harpoon has more chance to survive this trip than that A6 has. And it's a cruise missile. Hey, he made it to the pop-up point. That's pretty good. One express elevator to hell going down. And he missed. Well done, you jackass. Oh, maybe he found a new target. I don't know.
Multiple hostile contacts.
What's over here? He did. I think he locked onto a new contact. That's pretty good. What is the... I want to see what the A6 is doing. The A6 is put on an air show. And nobody's shooting at him because they're all shooting at his harpoon. He might be brilliant. This might be the best pilot in the Navy. He's like, my plan is to shoot one harpoon. When everybody's distracted with that, I'm going to fly right in. I'm going to take... He's putting this on Instagram right now. He's taking selfies. This guy... He's got steel in his veins. Look at him. He's like, hell yeah, I'm flying through your formation, Ruskies. They're still shooting at that harpoon. Look at him go. Looks like the Battle of Leyte Gulf over there.
Sam launch. Sam launch.
Well, that's probably for the harpoon. I think you're fine. Is that a fishing boat? I hope not. There's a little boat off to the right. Oh, that might be a periscope.
Launch. Sam launch.
That's probably the Oscar. Oh. Oh, they're shooting at you now. They're shooting at you now.
Engage track.
I'm telling him to shoot anything.
3, 6.
Come on, little man. You can do it. I don't know what he's doing now. I told him to shoot, and he didn't. And now he's just flying around because he's badass.
Multiple hostile contacts.
He's got more balls than brains, but that's why he's a pilot. Oh, he's turning in. Okay, he's not going to shoot that one, I guess. You have your choice of targets, sir. Feel free to engage any of them.
On station.
Okay, that's great. Good job getting on station. The whole Red Fleet knows, too. Your weapon's free. Let me check. Weapon's free. Lots of targets. I think he's just trying to embarrass him now. He's like, you can't shoot me. And he's right. I don't know why they're not shooting him with missiles. This is just weird. Yeah,
Sam launch. Sam launch.
he's just toying with him. That's all he's doing. Are you out of chaff? You might be out of chaff. Well, this might be the end. Where's that missile coming from? I think the missile missed. Okay. This is ridiculous. I love it, though.
Engage track.
Let's try a new target.
7, 2,
Shoot
3.
the Krevac 2 off your port bow. You got an incoming missile, sir. And he dodged it because he's the luckiest pilot I've ever seen. Now the target I told you to shoot's over to your right. Those gunners are getting closer with their flak. They're getting better.
ESM contact bearing. Designate. Track. 7, 2, 6.
Yeah, he's just going to do figure eights. Or is that a racetrack? Either way, he's embarrassing the Red Fleet. You know what he's doing is he's trying to drive up the cost of ammunition right now. He's going to break the Soviet economy single-handedly here in the Caribbean. Well done, sir. Oh, hey, he's lined up for an attack. Whoa. Don't let me get in your way, sir. I will take my hand off the keyboard. You do your thing. What the... Is that a Kirov? That's a Kirov right there. Yeah, you should probably turn away. At least he's not suicidal. Yeah. He's not smart, but he's not clinical.
Sam launch. Sam launch.
Uh-oh. Well, here it is. Is this the one? Is this the one that gets you? I mean, by now he's won every medal that the Navy has. He's not going to be able to stand up. His bomber's probably really pissed at him.
Sam launch.
His-
I'm going down.
Oh,
Watch
that's
out.
one. Where's the other buddy at? I only saw one shoot.
7, 2, 6.
Oh.
Classified. Hostile.
Well done, sir. Good job making them expend all that ordnance on your ass. Okay. Well, for what it's worth... Oh, here we go. We can watch this, I suppose.
Engage track. 7.
Let's see if this guy will actually... This is F-15. This guy's been obeying my commands the whole game. Let's see if he continues. Yay! He actually shot a weapon. So the game overall is not broke. It was just that one unit was really having a hard time. This is a AIM-7. Remember I told you about it's got to ride that radar beam all the way to target, which the F-15 is very good at. The radar on the F-15 is amazing. Still today. But this was back... The F-15 came into service in, what, 1976 or something? Yeah, it's really good. It's probably... I'm sure it's been upgraded since then, of course, but still, even for the time, it was amazing. There's probably some aviation nerds in chat right now that know exactly when the F-17 Alpha, F-15 Alpha entered service. My guess is 1976. It's somewhere around there.
7-3 is classified hostile. Kilo.
I like how we classified it as it was going down because he shot it. He's like, well, we're marking that one as hostile because we killed it. Yep. I didn't see a red cross on it, so it must be hostile. Well, it's nice that we got, because we did the air show, we have classifications on all these targets now. So here's what we have. We have a Krivac. We have the Submarine. We have the Slava. We know we had the Slava because he was shooting the freaking... These are the sandbox missile launchers, the ones that are canted up at an angle. Those things will mess up your day. You don't want to be messing around with this ship unless you brought a lot of backup and a lot of AAA. And then finally we saw this. Oh, this is the Kirov. Oh, and she's got battle damage. What? She's been on fire. Or she's been running her diesel engine. I suppose that could be the other thing. She smokes a lot. But no, there's definitely scorch marks all over her. And she's not moving hardly at all. I mean, her screws are turning at like, what, 2-3 knots? Okay, so we've had some success. At some point, we did hit her with something. It wasn't that it wasn't that knucklehead, though. We know that. Yeah. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and we'll try a different scenario, one that's pre-made and not one that I made and probably screwed up, okay? Oh, hey, here's that submarine. He's still alive. I'm just curious if they'll shoot a weapon at it.
Track 7245. Salvo fire.
Hey, he acknowledged salvo fire. I see the bay doors opening. Let's see if the weapons actually go into the water. This is good. I know I said we're going to take a break. We will. I'm surprised that this might work. He is weapons free, so that's not an issue. What we saw before is when they did drop torpedoes, which this guy's already done, the torpedo hit the water and then stayed there. Uh-oh. And he just lost contact. I don't know if he'll still drop the weapons if he lost contact. We'll find out here in a second.
Weapon away.
Yeah, he did. He should drop 2. I bet you he went below the layer. I bet you that's, yep, 2 weapons. Let's watch the weapon fall. Please go in the water. Ah. No, they're hitting the water like it's land and just sitting there, both of them. Okay. Not sure why. And we did get a magnetic anomaly detection for just a moment. So what you would do is mark the map. So I want to show you how to do this part. We'll get something out of this marker. Just go mark, boink, and just mark that point. You know there was a submarine there at some point. Then you can come back and drop a sonar buoy on that. So then you go to the menu for sensors, or no, engage with. They put sonar buoys under weapons, which, okay, whatever. I'm not going to argue that point. And then you just drop the sonar buoy right on the mark you put on the map. Boink. And then you watch the airplane, turn around, and drop the sonar buoy right there, and you should have good passive contact. This is a Kilo, though. Kilo, one of the quietest submarines ever built by the Soviet Union. And back in this time, they were still new. They didn't have time to get wore down and tired and noisy. So Kilo's 1980s, very scary submarines. Still scary today, to be honest. But when they were new, you really hoped you didn't run across one, unless you had an airplane. You wouldn't want to be a submarine against a Kilo. All right, so he should drop a sonar buoy. And I'm just curious if we should get a good, strong detection. He's probably below the layer. I think that's why we lost him. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if he dropped it already. He might have. No, I don't see it. Does he have sonar buoys? Yeah, he's got 38 buoys left. Okay. Anywho, I think this is a good time to take a break. Jingle's landing. Yeah, talk to me, Goose. Let me catch up on chat while we go here. You love the massive scale compared to Cold Waters? Yes. This is This game is Cold Waters at a fleet level, operational level, and you can do this, what we're doing today, anywhere in the world. The world is your playground with the scenario or mission editor. This is a scenario that I made this morning in probably an hour. It didn't take much more than an hour. I can't, it's not a model of how to do it because clearly things aren't working right, but it's very good. Okay, let's take a break for real. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere, folks. And this is the trailer to the game that we're watching today. Sorry, let me show you this. We did get a decisive victory. Everybody was destroyed except the Kirov was damaged. And I believe that the fleets that we saw around the Kirov that were not damaged are not on this list because we didn't get a classification of them, maybe? Yeah. But anyway, a decisive victory there. Okay. I'm taking a break for real this time. I swear. Punch the microphone.
Eternal Father, strong to save, whose arm hath bound the restless wave, who bids the mighty ocean deep its own appointed limits keep. Oh, hear us when we cry to thee for those in peril on the sea. Lord, guard and guide the men who fly, and those who on the ocean ply. Be with our troops upon the land, and all who for their country stand. Be with these guardians day and night, and may their trust be in thy might. Creator Father, grant, we pray, to those who serve both night and day, who stretch their rigs across the sea to service ships where'er they be. Oh, bless their efforts cross the foam and bring them ever safely home.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your break, because that's all you get here. That's it. We don't take long breaks here. No. Got ships to sink. We got food to eat, drinks to drink. How y'all doing on a Monday? Wish that had alcohol in it. It'd be nice. Not allowed to drink on the job anymore. They said you got to stop doing that. I was like, but. Okay. So you guys are having a good time. That's good. Yeah, there's no nukes in the game that I'm aware of. I'm playing a developer copy, but I don't think there is. Okay, let's talk about scenarios. Let's talk about the ones that we can play. So I haven't really played any of these. I modified one of them, Breakthrough, but I don't think we ever played Breakthrough. Breakthrough is a 4-star mission, so that's really complicated. Let's start off with like a 2-star and work our way up. So Dangerous Straits, that's the Straits of Hormuz. We kind of already did that one. Let's go with Charlie's. Hunt Russian SSGNs. Oh, I'm good at that. Okay, Let's run, hunt, rush. Watch me get sunk now. I've just cursed the whole stream right there. Why'd I have to say it? Okay, so this is an example of one of the scenarios that will come with the game. I can't move any windows around yet. It says, Charlie's, welcome, Commander. In this mission, your primary objective is to find and sink a group of submarines heading towards me. Oh, well, they'll be easy to find if they're heading towards me. Thanks, game, for letting me know. Super easy thing to do. Find them submarines.
Contacts classified.
All right, we're just going to pause for a second while we take a look at what our formations are. We have one formation, 3 ships. One is a Perry, so great for anti-sub. We have a Gearing class destroyer, again anti-sub, and then the Belknap that you see here, Belknap class. This is very good at coordinating fleets and air defense. So, very good mission. Let's take a look at the actual map. Where are we in the world? Okay, looks like we're just north of this island here that, whatever that, is this Ireland? I think that's Ireland right there. Let's go over here, and that's Stanley, that's Tucker. All right, so we're going to do an ASW search. Let's start by launching 2 helicopters, 1 from each. Where's my... Hold on a second. Does he not have a flight deck? Oh, he doesn't have a hangar? Oh, he does. It's right there. He's got a hangar. Give me your plane. Am I not seeing flight deck? Have I lost my mind? Unit reference. Okay, let's go to unit reference. Does it not have a helicopter in the helicopter hangar? Huh. Let's see here. Unit reference, assume direct control, damage control, engage with, navigate, sensors, formation, orders, air defense. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It doesn't have a helicopter. Interesting. This one does. Flight deck. Just launch 1. Get that helo in the air. And we're going to go to Stanley. The William H. Stanley is the Belknap. And they do have a flight deck with a helicopter. Okay, cool. All right. Not sure what's going on with the gearing there, but whatevs. All right, now let's set... I do want weapons... let's go weapons tight on the formation. Weapons tight. Yeah, we'll update it to that. And then we're going to go sensors. I do like MCON, but for the OHP... Oh, shit. Why? Why are we turning into the Merchant? That's right off our port bow? Okay, let's unpause and see what happens there. Good Lord. What the hell? Okay, let's take direct control of this ship. I'm assuming direct control, and I'm slowing down. Good Lord. What the hell, dude? All back emergency?
1/3.
No!
Back emergency.
Yeah!
Sorry, aye.
Good Lord. What the hell? Oh no, he's drifting into me too. Yeah, this is not going to be good. Well, we are backing up. We might actually avoid contact here. Jeez Louise, what the hell was that all about? Freaking Sunday drivers, man. I'm telling you what. I'm going to get his plate number. OCL. Reporting you to the devs. Reckless shipping. This is why I can't get my Amazon package on time right here. Jeez.
Head full.
Head
Whenever
full.
aye.
Yep. Jackass.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Let's try this again. Let's go to the map menu.
Turn to course 261. Helm aye.
Make sure my Perry's actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Where's he at?
7004.
Hold on a second. He should be right there. There he is. All right, let's make sure Mr. Perry isn't turning back into the contact.
7004 is classified neutral.
All right, fine. Making me nervous. All right, let's give them a speed order. That was an exciting way to start the mission.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
Okay, so we got our airborne assets up. Let's grab them. He's not up yet. There he is. I heard somebody up. So you're going to come up here.
266. Helm
And
aye.
we're going to do... crap. That's not what I want to do.
Surface search on. Radar aye.
I keep forgetting that sonar buoys are under weapons, which is... I'm not used to that. Okay, are you in the air yet? Come on, buddy. Get off the deck. There you go. All right. I want you. Just do like a broad pattern there. Okay, and then let's see. Let's make sure that you have your sensors deployed. You do. Awesome. Also stream the decoy. So for Tucker, I'm going to break formation with him and have him go wide right.
306. Helm aye.
I want to get some bearing separation between my two ASW platforms here. That's going to give you better detection bearing accuracy, if you follow me, if you do this type of tactic. They're a little too close together for me. And there's really good reasons to have them close together too. ASW warfare is not one of them. All right, so we'll get some sonar buoys in the water. We're getting some separation between ASW patrols.
Contact baited. Track 7004.
We don't have any noise detections. Once I get Tucker on station, I'll have him light up his sonar if we don't get good detections from our sonar buoys. I'm becoming concerned. What are you doing, helicopter? Please don't be broken. Okay, I don't know what's going on. He's got orders. Effing do him.
Surface search
I'll put him on
Radar
weapons
aye.
free to see if that fixes it. Okay, this is very odd. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try
Turn
this.
course 247. Helm
I just
aye.
want to see if he'll follow orders. I gave him one order to go one direction. Let's see what if he'll stop doing circles. Okay, looks like he's following this order. Great.
Turn to course 248. Helm aye.
There we go. So that's the type of buoy field you want to start with. So I'm just going to keep an eye on this guy, make sure he's still doing it. Looks like he is. Okay. Starting to lose confidence in Sierra 3 there.
Turn to course 282. Helm aye.
All right, so I'm going to take him out of formation. Good, he's in his own formation now. I'll give him his own name. Create a formation. This is going to be... let me edit the formation. Formation, edit, rename. That's what they call it. Okay. This is Formation Bravo, also known as bait. We don't tell the sailors the formation name. Formation bait's going...
Turn to course 326. Helm aye.
Okay, apparently the helicopter's formation bait now.
Course 224. Helm aye. Turn to
Let's try this again. Eventually, we're going to get these sonar buoys down, I swear to God. Now, give me the effing Tucker. This muckle head right here. Oh, I almost did it. I almost dropped the bomb. Whew. Had to stop myself. Where is he at? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's got gearing labeled as SH2F2, which is a helicopter. That was confusing me.
Turn to course
Okay.
299. Oh my.
All right, so he's by himself. I do want to give him his own name, though. So I'm going to call, create a formation for him. So he can't be bait. That's the other guy. What do we call him? Give me formation. Edit formation name. You sucker. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, we're going to go to formation. Not formation. Why can't I edit this formation? Formation, join, formation orders. All right, let's just disband this formation. Let's do that. Let's try this again. Create a formation. Okay. So now he's in an unnamed formation. Now I want to name the formation. There should be a edit formation. There it is. Okay, I guess I got to do it up there. That's fine. Oh, what? Huh, that's annoying. Take that. I don't know why the formation leader says helicopter when it's not. There isn't even a helicopter in that formation. All right, so let's see if we're going to actually drop a sonar buoy. I almost feel like I'm troubleshooting instead of playing a game at the moment. So we should drop a sonar buoy here.
Buoy away.
Yay, it's working. Okay, we're good again. All right, get that field set up, young man. And we're going to start doing a... you'll see the pattern here in a second. It's very rhythmic. Okay. So, merge into bait? No, never do that. Nope. All right, he's going to stay on course there. And we want to make sure you're going slow. I forgot what speed I had these guys at. Navigate 1/3.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
All right, so we're slowing these knuckleheads down. I do want to look at this formation editor because now that we've changed formation, this may not... Here we go, edit. And that's fine. Okay, this is a good formation. It's only 2 ships. You can't do much with that. Tucker's going out.
Turn to course 308.
Tucker needs to keep being
my.
Tucker.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Little Miller. Thanks for the follow, my friend. All right, we're going to speed time up a little bit, get these buoys in the water. We'll have 4 buoys to start. You know, hopefully we get a bearing on one of them.
Buoy away. New passive contact. Designate. Track 7005.
Okay, I think we got one.
Buoy
We
away.
do. Pause everything. Okay. So that's what we need. We have a noise source there. It could be a bio. He's going away from this hydrophone. So we want to put we want to get a direction of motion. That's the first thing we need. That position may not be his position. It also may not be a submarine. So don't go jump shooting stuff as soon as you hear it. We are going to mark him since we do seem to have a good position. And then we're going to go direction. I'll use the circle, which is fine. We'll go, 3 miles? How far out do we want to get that? 2.5 miles plus 2 right there. Okay, this is going to be about a 4-mile spread. Get to 4. There it is. Boom. So we want to put the next buoy about 3.5 miles ahead of him because this buoy detected him at approximately 3 miles. So he'll be between 2 buoys that have maximum separation between the buoys themselves. Now we want to go to sensors. Why is it not in sensors? No, we want to go to weapons. That's all right. Weapons and put a buoy right here. and unpause the game. Oh, and now that we have a bearing, we can actually react to it. So you there, this task force down here.
Course 180, helm I.
Tucker,
Turn to course 338, helm I.
okay, whatever. I need to see his unit reference. He does have the ASRock. Okay, there it is, an ASRock launcher. So he doesn't have to get close. We're gonna move him away, and we're gonna ASRock the bejesus out of this noise detection.
Buoy away.
All right, second buoy. The submarine or the submerged contact should be driving towards the buoy we just got. He should drive right by it if he doesn't change course, and then we'll have an idea of what he is. It might be a whale. We don't know. I might be dropping, $5,000 sonar buoys on a whale. I think a $5,000 sonar buoy would be a bargain. I think they're a lot more than that. All right, so let's give our sonar operator some time. Find this chucklehead. Prosecuting unit will be the Tucker with his ASRock. We just want to localize with this unit here. Hey Fizbach, how's it going? Do the helicopters have dipping sonar? No. Sonar buoys.
Track 70.
Okay, it's hostile.
Is classified hostile. Subvert submarine.
Let's go weapons free, my friend. Single shot.
Engage track 7.
I am going to use the ASRock so you guys can see what that looks like, because it's pretty cool. Engage with ASRock, single shot. Right there.
Engage track 700.
We're going to watch. Now, this launcher will pivot, and, it should pivot here in a second. This is a rocket-assisted torpedo. And these can be nuclear, but not in the game. In reality, they could be conventionally powered, which is what they were. And then they had the ability to put a nuclear depth bomb on them. Nice thing about the nuclear depth bomb is you don't need homing. You're going to hit. Something's dying if it's a nuclear depth bomb. If you're not careful, it might be you.
Weapon away.
Oh, you shot again. Why? Oh, the other helicopter shot. Okay, good. Hey, we're tag teaming this boy. This contact. Did he shoot a torpedo? Oh no, he's launching noisemakers. I'm curious as to, is he out of range? He should not be. He should be well within range. Oh, he's not. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. How far away is he? This must be farther away than I think it is. Obviously it is. Hold on. Let's do the ruler. Let's go from here to here. All right, it's 12 miles. 24,000 yards. What? Okay. Listen. Listen up, you chuckleheads. This is the ASRock. Okay, unit reference, ASRock. 6 nautical miles. Come on. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. Okay. Hey, we got to cut this guy off. I mean, it makes sense because he's got torpedoes chasing him. This is why it's hard to outrun or evade helicopters. It's because they can move so much faster than you. They can just drop buoys in front of you. It's very difficult to get around these. And I'm going to look this up because this is bugging me. What I believe the range of the ASRock is, and what this game says, two very different values. But the Bible will tell us the way. We will know the answer shortly. And if this Bible says 6 nautical miles, then so be it. 12,000 yards it is, sir. While we're waiting on that submarine to do its thing, we'll so you see how this noisemaker here is not moving? That's one way you know it's a noisemaker. They don't move in 1982. Or what year is this? 1979. So let's go to... can't see anything. I'm getting old. Getting old. Old man Aaron. This is the gearing, right? Gearing class. Which would be one of the... That's a small boy. It's a small boy after all. Oh, that's not that small. Should be right in here. Aha. Amphibious ships, which are beautiful. Wow, he's really in a hurry. We'll just track him. He's not going anywhere. He's probably trying to get to a launch position on our other ships. Wonder where we put the destroyers in this one. The format for the 1970 Jane's fighting ships is a little bit different than the modern one. They don't do the same ships in the same order. Yeah. Here it is. Fleet escort ships. Which is, we have the Buckley, the Bostwick, the Butler, the Rudder. I'm looking for the gearing, of which they made a bajillion. There was a lot of gearings. The Cloud, the Bronson. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Oh, boy, 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 boy. All right, he should drop a weapon on it. Now that I realize that weapon's not running, we got to take our fleet.
Weapon away.
Where's our fleet at?
Turn to course 102. Helm aye.
Tucker's maneuvering within firing range. Yeah, this is not good. It did not do this last week. We had torpedoes running last week. So, I think the game, they must have pushed an update, and I think it broke it. I'm going to have to report this to the devs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we can continue. This is very odd.
Turn to course 32.
Sonar buoys are working fine, but the torpedoes of all kinds are not. We'll let the ASRock run. I want to see if the ASRock will actually work. How close is he to firing this thing? Pretty close, pretty close. Let's put on weapons free.
Engage track 7 on station.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Very close to that one. This is a gearing class Fram 1. Okay. My God, we had a lot of destroyers back in the day. Here we go. Gearing class Fram 1. Wow. Words are hard. Let's read from the Book of Jane. Let's see what she says about your RUR5, because it better not be 6 nautical miles, 12,000 yards. That would be an interesting choice for them to pick. Fram, budgeted. Budget cuts. Oh, they took the fuel out of the ASRock, apparently. That would be why it's so short. Here we go. ASRock launcher. Let's see. Shoots the torpedo. Is slowed down by a parachute. We know all these things. These things are all true. I just want the range. Give me the range of the ASRock, please. Wow. Huh. Doesn't say. Says everything about the ASRock, including the sonar system it uses, but not the engagement range. Okay, so I guess we're going to say 6 nautical miles. I think that's wrong, but who am I? Oh, is he going to shoot? He's getting ready to shoot. We should see this thing pivot, I think. Weapons free. Let's make sure we get the right guy selected. We do. He is selected. And I'm just going to manually tell him to fire. Oh, why would you stop?
Track 70.
He stopped and went dead in the water outside weapon range. It's not moving yet either. Just going to keep the sonar buoys in front of the contact. We're going to keep an eye on this. I want to see the ASRock launcher work, and hopefully that torpedo works too. That'd be great. Yep. Let's see. I can play with the aircraft on LHT like America and the Wasp. Sure. Yeah, we can do all those things. I can show you guys the different units. If they don't have this fixed by Wednesday, maybe we'll do a different game on Wednesday. So, but like this worked on Friday, guys. So this, whatever happened is new. So I don't know what changed. He should drop a buoy right there. Okay, drop the buoy and get the hell out of the way because we're about to shoot a rocket at you. And knowing our luck, the rocket will hit the helicopter, crash into the water, and sink the submarine. We call it a victory. It'd be great. All right, you got to be within range now, Tucker. Come on, man. Yeah, he's well within range. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's... oh, he's not. He's not well within range. He's right at the edge of range. It's a pretty quiet submarine.
Engage track 7005.
All right. What you gonna do when they come hunting for you? He's weapons free. He has a good solution from the helicopter. This is before data link, is it? Does he need to have his own solution? Let me just see if... this is really dumb. I would never do this. But to ensure weapon launch, let's go active sonar.
Active sonar.
That way the weapon or the contact solution is definitely on board the ship. And now he's turning to fire. Oh, that's wild.
Secure active sonar.
Will he shoot... Will he shoot without active sonar on? He might because yeah, he just got a couple bearings. He might have still shot on his own solution. I'm not sure. I'll turn the sonar back on.
Active sonar. Sonar I.
All right, let's watch these weapons. They're flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Right here. We'll pick the one in the back so we can see the one in the front splash as well. So this is an RUR-5, also known as an ASRock. That's literally a torpedo right there with a little sonar on the dome, a little explosive. And this back here, that was a fairing, comes off parachute. This parachute will detach itself after it goes through the water. There's a little wet sensor there. And it's a seawater activated battery that powers the engine. So that's why it's not running right now. As soon as seawater gets inside special holes that are made for seawater to go in and activate the battery that's in there, because the battery is dry right now. It's a dry cell battery. As soon as it gets wet, it starts working, and that's what starts the motor up. And we're hoping that this thing actually goes into the water and swims around. Yes, that works. Wow. Okay, I'm glad we tested that. So, ASRock works. Helicopter drop torpedoes don't. For whatever reason. I don't know why. But the devs will be able to figure it out. Let's see if we can find the submarine. Where's the submarine at? So we have 2 torpedoes. That's why you hear 2 actives. That's not a return that you're hearing. He must have went deep. Okay. Oh, this one's tracking. He tracking.
Track 7005.
All right, we don't see the submarine because we don't have a solution on it. We hit it twice. That should be enough. He may come to the surface. But we definitely got 2 good hits on him. Charlie's a bigger submarine. It's has cruise missiles on it. I hope it comes to the surface we can see it. That'd be nice. All right, he's not moving anymore. Let's just give him a minute, see what he does. This submarine might surface. And that'd be really cool to see if we can... There should also be an oil slick, maybe. That doesn't always happen as fast as it does in the movies. It takes time for oil to get to the surface. Okay. I don't know if that's him. He did launch a lot of countermeasures, but both of our ASROCs hit. There's really no point in putting another sonar buoy down. We've got good track on. He's one of these 2, and I think it's this one. Yeah, this one's been classified noisemaker, so this is definitely the submarine. He's dead in the water. He is dead in the water. All right, let's just put a weapon on top of him. Let's shoot one more ASROC, single shot, just right on top of him, because he's not, again, he's not moving.
7005. Weapon away. Track
Weapon away.
7005.
We'll watch this happen again. Very cool. They need to fly at 20 feet. Yeah. You think I'm dropping them too high? That should not matter. But I'll try dropping them lower. Let's watch this one, make sure it works. And then I'll take the helicopter to 20 feet and drop it and see if that makes a difference. Because, I mean, look how... This is the same Mark 46 that the helicopter's dropping. This thing's dropping with the parachute from, like, what, 500 feet maybe? It's way up there. Oh, there's the oil slick. That's pretty good they add that detail to the game. That's pretty neat. He should be trying to surface. He may be sinking out. Yeah. We might hear an implosion on this. Okay. See if we get any kind of return. It's going deeper. That's a good sign. He might be tracking something. It's definitely going down. So the Charlie's either diving or sinking. I'm not sure which. I hear screws. You hear that? He's very close to something. What is that? Is that oil? What is that? Yeah, he's dripping oil. Okay. That's very cool. We can't see him, but we can see the little drops of oil that's coming out of him. Oh, that's a noisemaker. That's what I'm hearing is this noisemaker. Okay. Oh, he sunk. He finally sank. So there he is, Charlie. Yep. Oh, you know, I'm thinking of a different submarine. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, no, it does shoot the cruise missiles. Okay. I was having a brain fart there for a second. Oh, yeah, he finally sunk out. Poor crew. Now, the name of the scenario is Charlie's, implying more than one. But... it's pretty easy, right? This is not rocket science, folks. I'll show you how to play the game. You just hang out with me, okay? I don't know why it's having trouble with those. Oh yeah, let's test the chat had a theory that I was dropping the torpedoes too high. So let's grab this helicopter and let's just see what his altitude is. It's probably let's go to navigate to 20 feet.
Confirm 20.
So he was at 200, now he goes to 20. I don't know if it's going to let me do. I'll try and drop a weapon and just see if it lets me do it.
Weapon error. Bad track type.
Yeah. I think it needs a... oh, it says no more ammo. Oh, we are out. All right, well, I'll have him RTB. Return to base.
Roger. RTB.
Welcome aboard.
Where's my other helicopter at?
Turn to course 138. Helm aye.
I do want to test and see if the torpedoes work from 20 feet.
Helm aye.
If they weren't parachute slowed, that would matter. So we will see. Like if it's just going to throw the weapon into the water without a parachute, yeah, 20 feet. That definitely makes sense. But if I remember, it was dropping them with a parachute from 200 feet. But we're going to do science right here. I know the guy's already dead. We're testing the weapons at this point. We're going to fast forward a few clicks. There's probably other submarines out there. I'm not too worried about them at the moment. They just saw their buddy get nuked, so. All right, let's take a look at this helicopter. He's 200 feet off the water. So, how many weapons does he have? Oh, he's Winchester as well. Son of a gun. Okay, how about you, RTB, my friend?
Roger. RTB.
Does anybody have another helicopter? Nope. He only had the one, and it's RTBing right now. Okay. This guy's got one. I wonder if he'll wait for the one that's RTB to land before it takes off. So let's find that out. No, it's coming out. Okay. Yeah, you take off. Do your thing so we can test these weapons. Come on, buddy. All right, he's spinning up. There he goes. Clear the flight deck. There he goes. Okay, cool. Now we're going to grab that guy. And we're going to do science. We should still have that target. Yep, there he is.
Turn to course 282.
So he's transiting at 200 feet. That's good. We'll speed up some time here. We might detect the other submarines while we're doing this. So I'm kind of just waiting to see if that happens. Ooh. My frames. My poor frames. They did not do well. Uh-oh. Yeah, everybody's frozen right now, and the game is not frozen. It's not paused, but the aircraft are. Oh, no. How am I supposed to do science? There should be a merchant ship right there, but I don't see him. I see his wake and his bow wake, but I don't see the ship. Okay, that's funny. Holy smokes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We'll just go into a different scenario. Objective incomplete. Yeah, I know, right? There's more just to find to kill, but Okay. We did pretty good. We found the one. Okay, let's do... You guys wanted to see the Tarawa. There's a mission in here that has Tarawa in the name, so it probably has it. Here we go. Hormuz Tarawa. At the height of the oil crisis, blah, blah, blah. Straits of Hormuz. Okay, fine. I'll show you guys how the Tarawa operates. We should have some Harriers on board. Oh, I don't know how to use the dev tools there, Mr. Man. I'm just a player. Okay, Commander, you need to escort tankers through the Straits of Hormuz. Intelligence has discovered enemy ground base air anti-ship rather. Missile batteries are in the area. Do not let that happen. Okay, fine. All right, so here's a Tarawa class ship. I think it is the Tarawa itself, actually. Yep. And so you guys want to see how operations? Let's watch the operations. Let's go to flight deck. We have obviously the Harriers, and then we have like the Chinooks, which I'm not sure why we need those in this mission, but let's take the Harriers off. Oh, and this is Harrier Alpha. So this is like old school. Not great. Not great. Oh, they do have anti-ship, though. How about that? They do have anti-ship. Seed. Let's do a 2-ship of Seed. We only have 6 total airplanes. So we're going to conserve our airplanes. All right. Let's do... oh, my God. Okay, well, whoa. What? Who made this formation? And you should be fired. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. It's probably that ensign straight out of the academy. And he's like, I learned this in boot camp. Formation editor. No. See, now this has the formation name editor that I was looking for in the last one. But I want to do the actual formation. Oh, my word. Create, join, formation orders, leave, disband, rename, pattern, spacing. Do I have an airplane selected? That might be the problem. Right here. U. Formation. Edit formation. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so in front, we want El Luce. And then on the Iran side of the border, we want Dat Radel. And then these guys are these guys are fine actually. Oh, don't go shuffling them around. They're freaking merchants. They don't know what they're doing. They're probably not even awake back there. Let's just leave the merchants alone. I'm just going to reposition my air defense around the Tarawa so we don't lose Tarawa on day one. It's kind of nice that I can go into the formation editor and immediately see the ships doing what I told them to do. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Give you guys navigate to, we'll say 6,000 feet. We're going to put you on loiter. Navigate, speed, loiter.
Roger. Saunter. On station.
Okay, we're going to get our formation fixed first. All right, formation speed's going to be 1/3 for now.
Maneuvering aye.
What time is it local? It's 0200. That's Zulu. Local time is 0500. Okay. So you can see the formation's getting itself sorted out. Those are the 3 merchants in the back that we got to protect. So, want you over here. That's fine. All right, you're a parry, and Luce is a parry too, isn't he? What is he? Oh, it's a Nox. This is Nox, right? Nox. Kuntz. Kuntz Destroyer, okay. He's got the ASRock. He should have really good radar. Let me just check, see what kind of radar he's sporting here. Yeah, he's got harpoons. He's got SQS 23. What's your air search? SPS 48. That's really good. So, do the parries have the same? They do have the same. Good. All right, so we're going to light off the radar as soon as we get a little bit of separation here. I really want to use the gallery. This guy's going to be my radar guy. Let's give him a little bit of bearing separation. Okay. Just a little fine tuning on where the ships will be. All right. So we got our air patrol out there. We're getting our fleet in order. I think we're ready to fast forward a little bit of time here. I do this at my own peril because we could be being attacked right now. We don't know yet. I haven't lit off any sensors. I just don't want to be in line with the Tarawa when I turn this guy's radar on, because they're going to shoot at him. Okay, this is pretty good. Let's grab your towed array. Let's deploy that. It is. Let's go ahead and deploy the decoy as well, in case there's any torpedoes involved in our near future. And I'm going to light off everything with him. We're going to do full air search.
On. Radar eye.
Surface search.
On. Radar eye.
And of course, active sonar.
Transmit active sonar. Sonar eye.
I'm going to keep you on weapons tight for now. I just got to remember that he's weapons tight. Do we have any assets in the area besides our fleet? No. All right, this is a very limited... I know we don't want to turn the Tarawa on, that's for sure. She'll be lit up like a Christmas tree. I've got her going slow so the guys can get out in front of her. And then we'll speed up. All right, let's go ahead.
Radar contact designate. Track 7001. New radar contact designate.
Okay,
Track
those are far, far away. Let me get some cap up. Apparently they do have aviation over the Gulf or the Straits here. So let's go with damage control. Flight deck. There it is. We'll do an air-to-air 2-ship. Launch that. Oh, and you guys want to see this, don't you? I'm sorry. Let's do this. So where are the elevators at? Make sure I didn't pause the game. Okay, it's not paused. So I think they should open this door and bring one up there. Is there one on this side? Oh, wow. There's only one elevator on. Oh, there it is in the back. Okay. So they did a really good job with the animations. This is awesome. You need F-35s. F-35s would be OP as hell. Yeah. So like if we're going to be escorting, let's put this in perspective. If our responsibility is to escort some tankers, we're going to have supporting assets in aviation from Diego Garcia, which is south of us, probably Bahrain, of course. We've always had, in this time frame, this is what's the year? 1985, we always had an aircraft carrier in the Indian Ocean and sometimes even in the Persian Gulf. Sometimes they actually moved the carriers into the Persian Gulf, which was completely unnecessary, but they did because we could. But we should have support from a carrier fleet somewhere in the Indian Ocean. So like back here somewhere would be a carrier. But that's all right. We're playing this scenario. We're going to play it. All right, so these chuckleheads are going out. This is our air-to-air combat group. They have 2 sidewinders and 400 rather, rounds of 30 millimeter. The other guy's taking his time. Get off the deck. What the hell's wrong with you? This guy's checking his procedures too much. You should know them by now, sir. Okay. All right, so Lucy's getting in position here. She's dark. She doesn't have any of her sensors on. That's the way I want to keep it. Gallery is the picket ship. And these are picket flights. How much fuel do you guys have? All right, plenty of fuel. That's good. All right, so what I want to do is I want to do a low-level flight with Nightmare 3-1 and his Wingman 3-2 over the Straits just to get visual on somebody. On anybody that's there. Once they form up, I'm going to take them down to the deck. Well, they're already at 2,000 feet. That's not that high. They should be able to see everything. You could probably look one way and see, well, there's Iran, and over here is, you know, what is it over here? United Arab Emirates? Yeah. And I don't see nobody. What the hell? They're probably submarines. Oh, yeah, submarines. Duh. I need to get my helicopters up. Flight deck. Helicopter. Completely forgot to launch my helicopters. Sensors. Here's flight deck. Oh, yeah. That's right. This is the Kuntz class. So, yeah, he doesn't even have the ability to land, does he? He doesn't have... That's old school right there, man. Jesus. All right, we're going to speed up a little bit of time here.
New radar contact.
I'm afraid of breaking the game. I don't want to speed it up too much.
703.
Okay, so that's a helicopter contact there. Good for us.
Turn to course 318.
No.
LI.
What the hell? Okay, that's really annoying. So I was trying to give an order to the fleet, and it gave it to just one ship instead.
Turn to course 33.
Okay, now the whole fleet should go together, and the frigate is still assigned to the fleet, so he should turn as well. Come on, get off the deck. It's my own fault for not launching him earlier, so I can't be too impatient with him. All right, so Nightmare flight. These guys are fine. I want this flight to come to here
Turn to course 3.
and just see if I can get, you know, eyeballs on somebody.
Turn to course 340.
Kind of surprised that with as clear of a day that it is, we don't see anybody in the Strait. We should at least see other merchants. Straits are a very busy body of water. This is like a ghost town. Okay, is the helicopter up? It's up.
Turn to course 347. LI.
We are. Oh, you know, I kind of want to test the
Surface search
torpedo
on.
drop
Radar
theory. But let's play this scenario, and if the opportunity to drop a torpedo comes up, I'll try and drop one at 20 feet and see if that fixes it.
7004.
There we go. Okay, we got visual on somebody.
Contacts detected.
Hey, they're definitely shooting at us. Okay, pause the game. You silly goose. They're in formation abreast. I'm calling them all hostile. Nope, not you guys. Yes, you guys.
Turn
Come
to
back
course
here immediately as fast as you
173.
can.
LI.
Orders. Nope. Navigate. That's what it is. Speed. Max speed.
Roger. Buster.
Turn the F around is what I'm trying to tell him.
New ESM contact bearing designate. Track 7.
Okay, now that they've turned around,
Multiple hostile contacts.
we can slow down.
Contact faded. Track 7005. Roger. Cruise. Contact
Okay.
faded. Track 7004.
So why are they... Let's see, how far away is that? Let's put some range circles on the map here. Let's go to circle. Center of the formation. This is 20 miles. What the hell? Why do we not see them on our SPS radar? That's what... This is 25 miles. Okay, let's go to the radar, surface search, SPS 55, couldn't remember the name. Yeah, we have a 65-mile radar that is active, and we don't even have any kind of information on them. Interesting. I don't know why that is. We should. But that's why we launched these knuckleheads. These guys have anti-radar weapons. No, they don't. They have cluster bombs. They're not going to survive that. Interesting. Okay. Tell you what, for now, let's just bring you guys back.
Turn to course 167, helm aye.
Not sure what weapons we want to use yet.
Engage track 7004.
I'm just curious if that will even let me
Away.
shoot.
Track
Excellent.
7004.
Okay.
Contact faded.
So
Track
we are going to,
7006.
I'm going to go ahead and engage the rest of them.
Engage track 7006.
Make sure that weapon shoots. And then finally,
Engage track 7005. Bulldog away. Track 7005.
all right, we can watch these shots because I don't see any threats coming in at the moment. Is he still weapons tight? He needs to be. Okay, he is. If we start getting return fire, I'll free him up. But I want to really control this fight. Let's move it over here so you guys can see what's going on. I imagine one of these will be the Avaland, which is like a little Corvette, but it's the largest ship in their navy. The rest will probably be like little gunboats.
On station.
Okay. So his radar is on, and his surface search radar should be 139 nautical miles. Now that's at max altitude, but he should be seeing these contacts. Let me increase his altitude to 500 feet.
Confirm 500.
If he doesn't see him at 500 feet, there's definitely an issue. But no, we can already see him, so it's working. See smoke on the water. That could just be diesel smoke, though.
On station.
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is limiting me to 720p. I'm a full member over there, partner, whatever they call it. I should be getting 1080p. I don't know why. Good, it's a great question, though, Artemides. I record these in 4K, so I'll start putting them on YouTube in 4K. This is that little short-range missile. He's got 3 of them. He shot 2 out of 3. Trying to shoot this guy down. Oh, wow. He chafed him? No, he didn't. Okay.
Hit track 70.
Yeah, that should be more than enough for that little ship. He's toast. He's toasty. What about your buddy over here?
Contact faded. Track 7004.
All right, he's toast as well. And so is he. Okay, I think we got all 3 of them. All right. Well, weapons free.
Air search on. Red surface search on. Transmit active bulldog away. Track 70.
I was going to weapons free these knuckleheads. There's definitely incoming fire.
Bulldog away. Track 7004.
Toad sonar's out. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Engage track. Birds away. Track 7002.
Oh, he's coming after our helicopter. Run, little helicopter, run.
Birds away.
Man, why can't I do the speed?
7002.
I'm hoping this guy knocks this guy out of the air. Otherwise, our helicopter's toast. Why did all the little flak miss? Because they're Iranian. They're no good.
Flash track 7002.
Oh, crap. He got a Sidewinder off. No. Oh. Oh, he's so lucky. I don't know how he got this weapon off, but he did. Our only hope is that the flares work. It is a J, so it's not very good. Flare. Flare. No flare. You toast. Now you are the flare. Good Lord. He had no idea he was being shot. He had no clue. I don't know how these guys survive. This guy should be deader than a doornail.
Track 700.
He's still listed as an active warship somehow.
Track 7005 is classified.
Oh, now they sunk. Okay. Yeah, this is the combatant. These are nasty little ships. They have anti-ship cruise missiles on them right here. Essentially harpoons. Yeah, it might be the Exa set. Let's find out, actually. Unit reference. What is the name of their... Oh, they do shoot the harpoon. Yeah, yeah. Remember, Iran used to be very friendly with the United States, and they have a lot of our equipment before the revolution happened in 1979. That's why they operate the F-14 and things like that. So they have some, or in this time frame, which is 1985, they still had some harpoons that worked. Oops, sorry about the camera work there. All right, so he's toast. So that 3 ship is gone. So is our helicopter, unfortunately. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's send our flight back out here.
Turn to course 345, helm aye.
So I want you guys to engage single shot this radar.
7003. Turn to course 2, helm aye.
All right, so our whole fleet should still be doing 5 knots. And with the sonars on, active sonars transmitting now, we should be fine. Let me get to here. Let me just double check. Yeah, everything's active, and Lucy is... You should be active as well. Okay, good. So we're not getting crept up on by a submarine. There may be submarines out there we don't know about. They're just not right in front of us. And we're going to shoot this chucklehead down. He's a helicopter at 1,000 feet. Do we have any more helicopters? I mean, we have the Chinooks, but those don't. I'm not sure what to do with them. I'm just curious. We do have a second here. Let's go to the flight deck and see if we can use the Chinooks for anything besides moving troops. These are like troop transport, yeah. Either transport with troops or without troops. Either way, there's no weapons involved. The CH-46s. That's fair. It's the Tarawa. I mean, that's its job, is to move Marines around. Bring them their crayons. Very important. Keep them happy. All right, so we're going to go engage this helicopter with this Harrier. Should be a simple, direct thing. I really think there's going to be a submarine involved at some point. I think that's what this is about. And it sucks that I lost my ASW helicopter. I might have one more. Let's just see. I should have a second helicopter, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and launch him. In case we do find the sub. Oh, wow. Man, you guys shot that from greater than 10 miles. What?
On station.
It's the longest AMRAAM shot ever. This is an AIM-9 Sidewinder, man. Holy cow.
Track 7003 is classified hostile. Kilo.
Wouldn't be surprised if it misses.
Splash track.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised it even got to him, but okay, I'll take it. That was a very short-range missile. He had no business hitting that. Cancel.
Turn to course 94, helm aye. Turn to course 2.
Okay, I'm going to put everybody in loiter again.
Helm aye.
It sounds like they sped up. Loiter, loiter.
Roger, saunter. Roger, saunter.
All right.
Turn to course 325.
All right, I think we can speed up now. So let's take the formation up to 2/3. Everybody's where they're supposed to be now.
At two-thirds.
At
Maneuvering.
two-thirds.
On station. On station.
We don't need that mark on the map anymore, so there it is. Let's try to find my eraser. Erase that. And erase the little mark. There we go. I'm sure there's more than three ships in this scenario. How much fuel do you guys have left? Not much. I think we only have 2 more Harriers. So, how much fuel do you have? You guys have a lot more fuel. I'm trying to stagger the flights, so we always have 2 in the air. But yeah, let's grab this helicopter. We're gonna do some science with this knucklehead. I want to test this torpedo theory. Chad had a really good suggestion saying that by dropping the torpedo at 200 feet is why it's glitching into the water, and they may be right. So we're going to go down to 20 feet, drop a weapon, and see if it operates properly. Lucy's got ASRock, so let's just double check that I'm right. I am, okay. So it's okay if he uses his weapons for science. He's only got 2 weapons. I'm going to drop one from 200 feet, one from 20 feet. Let's see what happens.
New radar contact. Designate. Track 7011.
Oh, what do we have here? Do you have enough fuel to get up there and get that guy? All right. I don't know. You know what? He's not coming towards us. I don't want to be flying over Iran. If we lose a pilot over Iran, we're going to have to go pick him up. We don't want to do that. I'd rather get him out of the water. So.
Contact baited. Track 7.
Yeah, as long as he wants to stay up there, that's fine. He can stay up there. I'm not going to go chasing him. Okay, this is good enough. Right here. He should go into like a little patrol pattern here in just a second. He's at 200 feet right now. And I'll see if it'll let me just drop a dumb torpedo. Dumb in that it doesn't have a target. It may not.
On station.
All right, so he's on station. Let's get him into the hover, because he would be hovering when he attacks. So we want to engage a Mark 46 single shot, like right there. So he did drop it from 200 feet. See, it does have a parachute. That's what was throwing me off. If that's what's causing it to break, it should not have a parachute. And that's what's happening. It's hitting the water, and I suppose that it just doesn't work anymore because we dropped it from 200 feet. This is what Chad thinks is happening. I think they're right. It's starting to look like they are right. So if this is the case to the devs, take the parachute off of it.
Designate. Track 7012.
Also make it break up. It should break into at least 3 different pieces.
Contact baited. Track 7.
So now we're going to go to navigate altitude 20 feet.
Confirm 20.
I wonder if I dropped it from like 5,000 feet with a parachute if it would work. Yeah, it may be in that weird zone where it's not high enough for the parachute to be effective. Huh. Okay. So let's try this. Formation, engage with 146, single shot. Oh, what happened? Why are you moving? I didn't even give you the order. You started moving.
New radar contact. Designate.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
7013.
He started streaming his mad. Okay. Let's try this again. You there. Navigate. Set altitude 20 feet.
New radar contact. Designate. Track 7.
Where are you going?
280 LMI.
All right, 20 feet, my friend. 20.
Confirm 20.
20. I guess I should put a weapons free. Yeah. Oh my God. If you don't loiter, I'm going to lose my mind. This will be funny.
On station.
Are you serious? Is he going to try and fly his mad? No. Okay, he's going to bring it in. Yeah. That's hilarious. Okay. Now, before you do anything else, shoot the weapon. Drop it. He didn't drop it. Is he going to drop it now, maybe? Drop it. There it goes. No, that was not the weapon. Oh, am I hitting mad? I might be hitting the wrong. No, SQS. All right, fine. I'm going to do this. Oh, it's doing everything except what I'm telling it to do. It won't drop that second torpedo to save its life. It'll drop a sonar buoy. It'll stream the mad. It won't drop the weapon.
New radar contact. Weapon away.
Oh, there it goes. Finally. Did the weapon work? No. But he may not be at 20 feet. I don't know. Well, I tried to figure it out. But I would admit that if you drop a torpedo, if you drop a Mark 46 into the water from 200 feet without a parachute, well then, yeah, you're probably going to have issues. Yeah. That is a legitimate concern.
Turn to course 3.
We do need to put some buoys up here. I'm gonna put a string of buoys in front of us.
013.
I know we don't have any more weapons, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as we got buoys, we're gonna be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, how much fuel you got? You got plenty. So yeah, so this radar contact, this may be a radar plane.
New radar contact.
That's a small contact though.
7017.
It could be a fighter. Now, if this guy wants to come party, we'll take him on. Now he's turning too. Okay. Okay. This is actually really good. If they want to stay in their own territory, that's going to make this the easiest mission ever. I'm down with that.
Contact baited. Track 7017.
Is this the latest build? I think so. I know it updated over the weekend. I saw a patch come through. So I have whatever was updated within the last 3 days. Let's see. Drop from anything from 200 feet. You have problems. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree. The drop in the torpedo from 200 feet is a problem. But if it has the parachute and the parachute has time to deploy, which is what I thought was happening, it should not have problems. Also, whenever a helicopter is at 200 feet and is deploying a weapon, it should lower, without being told, to a safe altitude to drop and speed to drop the torpedo without being told. Andy says, awesome stream. What was the best Navy bar? Oh, wow. Used to visit at shore. Well, the Horse and Cow in San Diego was closed by the time I got to San Diego, so I missed out on that window. But that's the iconic Submarine bar. I don't know what happened to the ownership. I thought it was owned by a retired submariner. It may have been too, but it was closed by the time I got there. So I missed out on the Horse and Cow. There was a bunch of small bars, especially in Norway. I don't know. I remember their names. I probably couldn't pronounce them if I did. So I traveled a lot. I didn't go to the same bar twice whenever I was on deployment.
Contact baited. Track 7.
For many different reasons. Yeah. I may not have been invited back, right? I'm trying to think of a good... Oh, my gosh. Yes, I did go to the same bar twice. In Puerto Rico, which I think is now closed. If anybody's in the Navy anymore, if anybody knows whether you're in the Navy or not, is the naval base at Roosevelt Roads, Puerto Rico, closed now. I heard it was closed years ago. It used to be open when I was in. That base, let me tell you the story about the base in Puerto Rico. It was a very big base, but everything was on the waterfront. But to get from the waterfront to the gate, that was long. That was like 5 miles. It felt like 5 miles. And it only felt like 5 miles because I had to walk it. There was no rental car at the time that I'm aware of. Anyway, whenever I was there, I didn't have a rental car. I had to walk. And so me and the entire sonar division are walking from the pier, and it's like probably like noon or something. And we're done for the day. We're going to go have fun. We're going to go out to the bars as soon as we can find one, and then come back to the boat and fall asleep. That's our plan. So what we do is we start walking sometime in the afternoon. We get to the back gate, not the front gate. There's 2 gates to Roosevelt Roads. We went to the back gate because we were told that there was a bar there that we simply must visit. That's what all the locals were telling us. The locals that work at the exchange and at the little food court that was there. I think it was a food truck. It wasn't even big enough to have a food court. They were like, you got to go to the back gate bar, whatever that was called. It had a name. I just don't remember what it was. So we get there, and it was a strip club right outside the gate. You walk outside the gate, you could see it right there. You had to walk down the hill towards it a little bit. And it was filthy. And I mean that in many different ways. Filthy. The girls were filthy. The floor was filthy. I didn't want to touch nothing. But I hadn't seen a beer in so long, I was willing to go in and take my chances. So yeah, the strip club bar at the back gate of Roosevelt Roads, I did visit many times. Every time we went to Puerto Rico, I was like, can't wait to get off work. Here we go. You know, walking to the back gate. And I always walked, even though it was a couple miles, because I knew I'd be too drunk to drive to come back. So I always had to walk there. You know what's funny is as you walk back or stumble back at midnight or whatever time it is and you're broke because you spent all your money on the girls putting them through college, is you tend to sober up a little bit. So by the time you get back to the boat, you're just sober enough to get down the hatch into your rack and sleep it off by morning because you got to be back at work at 7 a.m. I think Reveille on the Submarine in Libertyport was like 6 a.m. They'd kick you out of your rack. You could sleep, but you couldn't sleep in your rack. You had to go into sonar, shut the door, sleep in there.
New radar contact designate track 7.
Yeah, so these guys aren't messing with us. I'm not going to go mess with them. We have plenty of fuel. We are dropping sonar buoys. That's great. So yeah, I'm sure we're going to run into submarines up here. So I hope I answered your question. Yeah, and if anyone knows the name of that bar, that'd be awesome. But
Contact faded. Track 7.
it was the only bar to go to, so it was very popular. I think they might have had a bar on base. No, I think they didn't have a bar on base, and that's why we had to go to that one. Again, it's been a long time, so...
Detected.
Holy smokes, what is going on here? Those guys just popped in the game. Well, they popped on our radar. Let's be nice. Okay, so that's a formation. Now, we should identify it. I know. I really want to just shoot it. I really do. But we're going to take this flight here, and we're going to say identify that one. We should get some kind of confirmation. If I give an order, please. Give me some kind of... say
Contact
yes.
faded. Track 7021.
Okay. If one of these is hostile, they're all hostile. All right. Let's see if we're within harpoon range yet. Yes, we are. Okay. I'm pretty sure these guys are hostile, but we are going to do our due diligence, and we are going to verify that. Oh, hey, ConCon Gaming knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only person that knows about this strip club. Yeah. It was a long time ago. It was like the 90s, so yeah. It was back in my youth when I was silly and made poor decisions.
7026.
Often.
New radar contact designate track 7027.
Yeah.
Buoy away.
Oh, hey, we're launching buoys now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put a line of buoys, didn't I? I didn't forget. You forgot. All right, we should see these guys start shooting at us here in a minute.
Hostile contacts.
There they are.
Contact
Okay.
faded. Track 7027.
Yeah.
Track 7.
Now pause the game.
3 is classified hostile warship.
Okay, we're going to shoot him first.
Engage track 7024. Engage track 7025. Engage track 702.
Multiple hostile contacts.
Oh, you silly goose. What are you doing? Get out of here. Why would you do that? This guy turned back into the enemy like a mad lad. He does have bombs, but I'm not going to risk my Harrier just because he wants to get
Welcome aboard.
a medal. Come on, galley.
Engage track 7. Bulldog away. Track 7-0. Engage track 7-0-2.
Come on.
3. Salvo fire.
Why are
Track
you not
7-0-2-8
launching?
is classified. Hostile. Air. New visual contact. Designate. Track 7-0-2-9.
Okay. I'm trying to go slow so I don't overload this. There it goes. Okay, so it's launching it as fast as it can. Okay. Let's see. These guys are probably getting shot at. I am kind of intentionally keeping them within visual range of my aircraft to make targeting a little bit easier. Oh, here we go.
Bulldog away. Track 7-0.
One of you, pause.
New radar contact. Designate.
Yeah, you've got the Sidewinder. Shoot this knucklehead down.
Track 7-0-2-6.
Who launched a helicopter out here in the middle of the strait? Do you think he came from land? He could have. He certainly could have.
Fox 2.
Fox 2's a Sidewinder.
Buoy away.
And we are dropping those submarine buoys.
Contact faded. Track 7-0.
I think Sierra 7's going in for a gun skill if this missile doesn't hit him.
Splash track.
All right, he's down.
7-0-2. Roger. RTB.
Those guys are RTBing. I'm not going to shoot any more missiles at this fleet until I get some battle damage assessment.
5.
But look at that harpoon right there. Yeah.
Contact faded. Track
That's iconic.
7-0-2.
We still use the harpoon today. Yeah. It's not a bad missile. It's just old. It's not as fancy as the new supersonic ones.
New radar contact. Designate. Track.
It's also relatively cheap
7-0-3.
compared to the modern missiles.
Contact faded. Track 7-0-3-1.
You're waiting on me to sink myself, Ninja? I don't think we had an opportunity to do that yet. Oh, what's this? Are these fighters coming down? Oh, we have F5s again. Hello. Okay, let's pause this for just a second. This guy does have an aim. I'll tell you what. Everybody come back to the fleet,
5. Turn to course 1-3-5. Turn to
because the
course
fleet has surface-to-air missiles that will
LMI.
F up this F4 that's coming in.
Turn to course 1-5-3 LMI.
Who is this? Oh, this helicopter. Please come back to the fleet helicopter. You're gonna die.
LMI.
All right, let's watch this missile. We already lost one helicopter to the F4 coming out of Iran. We don't want to do another one. Lose another one. Yep, apparently he's just got guns, so good luck shooting down this thing. Better... Oh, yeah, see, it's a little speedboat. Oh, you missed! Oh, my God. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. Well done, sir. Bravo to you. Crap. That was expensive.
Contact faded. Track 7-0-3-2. Engage track 7-0-1-4.
I want to shoot this guy before he gets his AMRAM off.
Away. Track 7-0-1-4.
Okay, yeah, he's turning around now. He's got missile launch indication on the dashboard, and he's like, nope,
Welcome aboard.
I'm out of here. Hey, Caleb, thanks for the follow, and Cryanth, and Kits
New radar
Steve.
contact.
Kits
Designate.
Steve with a
Track
P in there.
7-0-3-3.
All right, let's see if this one hits anything. Oh,
Contact faded. Track 7-0-3-3.
come on, hit him.
Track
Yeah, good hit.
7-0-2-4.
Turned him into a fireworks barge. Well done. Take that. One down, 3 to go.
New radar contact. Designate. Track 7-0-3-4. Hit track 7-0-2-5.
Beautiful. Oh, what happened? You mess up. He's toast.
Contact faded. Track 7028.
All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Let's see what we have.
On station. Contact faded. Track 7. Hit track
Nice.
7023.
Get some good hits now. It's the last one, and he's behind the smoke, so we'll see if this messes with our radar, missile radar at all. Oh, crap. Oh, it's going to hit this one. Okay. Yeah. Suppose. Like this one's going after a dead one as well. What we'll do is we'll give a few minutes for let these guys sink, and then we'll send another missile after the last survivor. If this guy has any sense, he will go back to base. He'll pull back into port and be like, hey, we didn't find them. Where are the other guys? They're not here yet? They didn't beat me back?
Hit track 70.
That guy's double dead. Oh, he is turning around. Yeah, he's like, yep, you know what? Not paid enough for this nonsense. They're literally attacking us with these little rocket boats. They have rockets on the front and this big, what, twin 50. Is that a... I don't know if it's 12.7 or not. Let's find out.
7036.
It's a 12.7?
On station.
Yeah, it's a Dishka. And those MLRS are anti-surface 5 nautical mile rockets.
Contact faded. Track 7.
So ideally, they would come up broadside to a tanker or some very large target and just launch the whole salvo at them. They're not guided in any way. You just don't want them to get within 5 nautical miles of you. What are you doing? Hold on. What? You can see that I've ordered him to go back to the southeast, right? What is this guy doing? I appreciate... You know what? Fine. Do it. Do it. Let me pause the... I want you to drop the CBU bombs on him, because they'll be hilarious. We're going to cluster bomb this guy from 300 feet? No, 100 feet. I don't know if you can drop a cluster bomb from 100 feet. We're going to find out. I think you have to be minimum like 500 feet, I think. Yeah, his altitude's 100 feet. That doesn't give the bomb time to open. Maybe he'll pop up before he drops him.
New radar contact. Designate track 7037.
Oh, maybe he's going for a guns kill. I told him to use the bombs, but
Contact faded.
this
Track
is actually a good profile for a guns kill.
7037. New radar contact. Designate track 7038.
Hello? Your weapon's free. What the hell's going on? You're just going to put on an air show for him?
New radar contact. Designate track 703. New radar contact. Designate track 704.
We have a lot of new radar contacts for some reason. All right, I'm going to tell him to go. I'm going to see if I can micromanage his altitude here. I should not have to do this.
500. Engage track 70. Guns.
He's going for a guns kill. Good for him. That's a big round. All right, so he dropped 60 rounds in the direction. Doesn't look like he got a hit.
040.
Let's take a peek at what's going on before we go back into this.
Track
Okay.
7041. Contact faded. Track 7038. Contact faded. Track 7041.
RTB.
Roger. RTB. Guns. Contact faded. Track 7.
Come on, hit him. I don't know why he's trying to gun him when he's got cluster bombs on his wings.
Track 7042.
All right, I told him to go to 500 feet once. I'll see if...
Turn to course 14.
let's just get him up to 500 feet here.
Contact faded.
I shouldn't have to
Track
micromanage his altitude, but
7042.
that might be a thing, because apparently it is with the torpedoes.
Confirmed.
Dropping from helicopters.
500.
So he's at 500 feet now.
New
That,
radar contact.
that should be
Designate
enough
track
altitude to engage a
7043.
CBU.
Engage track 7.
You know what? I wonder if it tells me. Let's read the CBU description and see if there's a minimum altitude here. It just says range. Doesn't give me a minimum altitude. I know there is one, like in reality. I don't know about the game.
New radar contact.
We could also try. Oh, now he's coming down from 500 feet.
Contact faded. Track 70.
Okay, he's going to do a pop-up with a CBU 100 is what the description says.
New radar contact designate.
So this should be a good run. So this is from 250 feet here.
Contact faded. Track 7044.
Oh, I don't see any explosions. He didn't even drop the bombs. Interesting. Now it says he's going to do a dive attack with 30 millimeter. That might be the better move because he's so maneuverable, the target is. He could probably just drive out of the way. Oh, he ran out of gas. All right, let's recover everybody.
Track 7. Turn to course 312 LI.
All right. I just want to make sure this guy still had fuel before I told him to do anything.
Guns, guns, guns. Contact faded. Guns, guns, guns. Contact faded. Track 70.
Okay.
Hit track 7022.
You're supposed to be RTB, my friend. What the hell?
RTB. New radar contact designate. Track
I don't know what's going on here.
7048.
Okay, so this guy's still alive. Oh, wow, he took hits. He took hits.
Contact designate.
To his credit, he's still fighting. I give him credit for that. That's pretty badass. But he needs to go home before he runs out of fuel. Please stop attacking.
Contact faded. Track 70.
What we'll do is we'll come over here to the gallery. He's trying to get back in formation.
New radar contact designate.
Take him out with a harpoon.
70. Engage track 7.
Yeah, he's going to run out of fuel.
Contact faded. Track 70.
He's got RTB orders and he's just not executing them.
Contact designate. Track 7051.
So those F4s are still up there. I guess we could watch him for now. I mean,
Log away.
he's
Track
put on a good show.
7022.
Where's the airplane at? I can hear him.
Contact faded. Track 7050.
Okay, he just
New
flew
radar
by.
Contact designate. Track 7052. Contact faded. Track 7051.
That'd be a crazy shot if he hit that.
Contact
my-
faded. Track
are you kidding me?
7052.
He's slowly sinking, it looks like. All right, is he finally going to go home? Go
New
home.
radar contact designate. Track 7053. New radar contact designate.
Those are the airplanes up to the north there. That's, yep, he's coming back. Okay, let's watch him.
Track 7055.
I don't have eyeballs on him, but I know he's closing.
053.
He's closing from the southeast.
Contact faded. Track 7055. Contact faded. Track 7054. New radar contact designate. Track 7.
Yeah, he just flew by. Is he Winchester? He probably is. I think the airplane might be out of 30 millimeter. And he's got RTB orders. I'll tell him again. Oh, wow. That burst almost got you.
Multiple contacts detected.
Where's my harpoon at? There it is.
Contact faded. Track 7056.
This should finish the guy off here. Has a redevelopment office, so it looks like it's closed. Yeah,
Track 7.
that's what I heard. I heard they closed it a long time ago. Like it wasn't. This is not a recent base closure. It's just been a long time since I've been there. Yeah, American pilot listening to orders? We think not. Everybody's seen Top Gun 1 and 2. They think they're Tom Cruise out here with their little Harrier.
Contact faded. Track 7.
I think I have to sink this ship for the plane to go home, and I'm not even sure he's got enough fuel to get home.
Contact faded. Track 70.
I'm hoping this missile hits the boat, man. I really am.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, hey, who do we got here? Bad Karma. Thanks for the follow.
New radar contact designate. Track 7061.
Hey, he's finally running away. Maybe he got tired of fighting the boat, dude.
062.
So if the boat's running away from a harpoon, that's the easiest profile for this thing to hit. That's the kind of line of sight you want, is to come up directly behind it as it's moving away from you. Oh, he's starting to turn, though. Look at him. He's turning. Broadside's not bad either. This is not bad. Yeah, all right. Sorry we took your toy away. Now come home, pilot. Oh, he's underwater. What? I just saw him fly by underwater. That's crazy. Okay. He's doing some wizard shit.
Track 7063.
All right, everybody come home. So we did science with the torpedoes. I think I got the torpedoes figured out. I guess I would just have to manually tell him to
064.
go to 20 feet before you drop them, which is... I don't like that. I hope they change that, actually. But
Turn to course 3.
Loose needs to return to formation.
New radar contact designate. Track 70.
I want to drive through the sonar buoy field.
Radar contact designate. Track 7066. Contact faded. Track 7065.
We'll see what happens whenever we run into a submarine. There's got to be a sub in this strait somewhere.
Designate. Track 706.
Multiple contacts detected.
Contact faded. Track 7071. Contact buoy.
Multiple contacts detected.
Contact faded. Track
Is Lucy broken?
7.
Multiple contacts detected.
Buoy away. Contact faded.
I want to make sure these buoys get deployed.
078. Contact faded. Track buoy away. Contact faded.
I think she's run aground.
080. Contact faded. Track 7081. Contact faded. Track 7082. Engage track 7074. Contact faded.
Well.
Track 7083. Buoy away. New radar contact designate. Track 7086.
She doesn't...
Contact
She's
faded.
definitely
Track
moving.
7085.
She's not run aground. Did she launch the weapon? No. I know it does take a minute to launch the weapon, so...
Engage track
I just want to make sure that she's actually doing it.
7074.
Where's her
New
launcher
radar
at?
contact designate. Track
Oh, right there. Yeah, she should be putting a SM-1ER on this rail. Oh, they're already there. Well, freaking shoot, man. Your radars are on, your weapon's free. Okay. I'll manually designate that as hostile. Maybe that's all it took. All right, she's not responding at all. That's concerning.
Contact faded. Track 7088.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, my word.
Engage track 7074.
So I don't know why this ship was going the wrong direction. Like, if we look at our formation editor,
Welcome aboard.
he needs to be up there with the Tarawa.
Track
And let's just, I'm going to show it to you.
70. New radar
Formation,
contact
edit formation.
track
Yeah.
7091.
He needs to be a little bit in front of the Tarawa, heading the same direction Tarawa's going. He was doing the exact opposite of that.
Contact buoy away.
All right, so we got our sonar buoy pattern up there. I'm concerned about Lucy. What the Lucy?
Contact faded. Track
I don't know, what the hell's she doing?
7089. Turn to course 61. Helmi. New radar contact
Ugh.
designate. Track 7092.
Man.
Contact faded. Track 7090.
This is really strange because we played this game Wednesday and Friday of last week. We had none of these issues. And I know there was definitely an update because I saw it and I had to even click it to download it.
7093.
I wonder if I could go back and roll back to an older version.
Contact faded. Track 70. Engage track 7. Buoy away.
That should be the last of the buoys. It is. All right, let's bring the helicopter home.
Contact faded.
Not going to land it. I just need to bring it back closer to
7093.
some defense. So that's a really good line of buoys. We can drive through that and feel safe from submarines.
New
Oh, it's a helicopter.
095.
Oh yeah, it's got little dog ears on it, so yeah, it's all.
094.
So the question is right now is Gallery was doing something weird, but that seems to be corrected. Lucy is
70.
going off on her
New
own.
radar contact designate track 7097.
Yeah. So I don't know. This one's got to be looked at too. I'll send all this stuff over to the devs this afternoon. Not good. I'm not happy with today's stream, today's playthrough.
096.
Nope. Weapons free has some bugs. Yeah. Maybe we go to weapons tight and just try to.
Contact faded. Track
I'll go to weapons tight and then manually tell it.
7095. Contact faded. Engage track 7.
See if that does anything different.
74. New radar
I don't mind
contact
testing.
designate
I'll
track
happily do it. It's just
7098.
it seems like we have new bugs. I feel like we took a step back in development from last week. Last week the game was in a much better playable place than it is right now. And I don't want to talk crap about the game. It's great. It's just
Contact faded. Track
these things like this have to be resolved or people
7095.
won't enjoy the game.
New radar contact designate track 709.
And I'm sure it's probably not as simple as fixing a single line of code. The code is probably conditional on many different things, and that's not easy to fix. So don't think that this is something that can just be.
Contact faded. Track 7.
But like I said, I'm gonna get the logs out to the devs. I'll try a salvo too and see what happens because it is a dual rail launcher.
Engage track 7074. Salvo fire.
Multiple
Okay.
contacts detected.
So it definitely got the order to salvo fire because it just acknowledged it. And we'll give it a minute to do it.
Track 7100.
We'll also
Track 7.
accelerate some time. We'll let this guy get really close.
Contact designate track 7103.
It's a helicopter. It's not going to hurt anything.
Track 7104. Contact faded. Track 71.
Oh, I know you guys like to watch the aircraft operations. Watch this. We're recovering our Harrier.
Contact designate track 7105.
Let's see where they're at right now.
Designate track 7106. Contact faded. Track 7103. Contact faded. Track 7104. New radar contact designate track 7107. New radar contact designate track 7108. Contact faded. Track
Welcome aboard.
7105. New radar contact designate track 7109. New radar contact designate track 7110. Contact faded. Engage track 7074.
All right, so we should see this rail launcher here load a weapon and shoot.
Contact faded. Track 7111.
The contacts that are gaining and fading are way off to the north.
Track 7113. Contact faded. Track 7.
I accelerated a little bit of time here to make sure these guys were within weapons range. There we go. So that's working.
074. New
And now
radar
he's
contact
maneuvering.
away. Track
Did-
7074. Contact faded. Track 7116. Contact faded. Track 7117. New
on.
radar contact designate track 7119.
All right, let's see what happens here. It's trying to flare the missile. Good luck with that. It's radar guided, sir.
7118. Splash track.
And splash.
7074.
Lucy's going to end up running aground because I can't control her. Now, I bet you I can take manual control. Let me do that. Just for testing here. I'm going to do hard right rudder.
7118.
Yep.
New radar contact designate track 7120. Contact faded.
So I sped her up to a head flank.
7111. Head flank. Maneuvering
Hard right
right.
rudder.
New radar contact designate track 7121.
What I'm going to do with the Lucy is I'm going to take her out of the
Track 7120.
formation. Go here, leave formation. So she's all by herself right there. Now let's add her back to the formation and see what happens.
Contact designate track 7122. Contact faded.
Now I put her
Track
back in.
7121. New radar designate track 7124. Contact faded. Track
She should take control again. She did. Okay. I had to deselect manual control, which I just did. So now she should get back in formation. The problem is that's still a problem.
Contact faded.
A player's not going to want to do that. And they won't even know
Contact
what to
faded.
do.
Track
They'll just see their ship
7, 1,
going
2,
off on its
3.
own
New radar
and give up on the
contact
game. You
designate.
don't want
Track
that to happen.
7, 1, 2, 5. New radar contact designate. Track
Now
7,
she should get in
1,
position.
2, 6. Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 2, 4. Contact
So there's
faded.
4
Track
aviation
7,
contacts up here
1,
that are coming
2,
in and out of
6.
radar range. There's nothing we can do about that. So it appears to be
Contact
working
faded.
now. She's
Track
going back to
7,
where she's supposed to
1,
be.
2, 4. Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 0,
Okay.
6.
Let's accelerate time just see if anything else weird happens.
Track 7,
I'm going to 10 times, and I'm going to stay on the map so I don't crash the game.
Track 7, 1, 2, 5. New radar contact designate. Track 7, 1, 2.
Yeah, for those of you who were here last week, we had a great time. It was really bug-free. I didn't notice any problems on stream.
1, 2, 7. Contact faded. Track 7, 1.
Yeah, I understand the stream is frozen on YouTube. That's YouTube being YouTube. Yeah.
Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 4.
We may stop streaming on YouTube altogether and just put the videos there.
3. Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 4, 1. New radar contact designate. Track 7, 1, 4, 5. New radar contact designate. Track 7, 1, 4, 6. Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 4, 2. Contact faded. Track
Yep,
7,
I think
1, 4, 5.
we've had about enough of that. Let's go ahead and slow time back down again.
Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 5, 7. Contact faded. Track 7, 1.
So something I see going on is,
Contact faded.
well, let me double
Track
check.
7, 1, 5.
That are in the pattern to
7,
land, and
1, 6,
they're just doing
2.
circles.
New radar contact designate. Track 7, 1, 6, 3. Contact faded. Track 7, 1, 5.
So the audio is also broken. I've paused the game. It should finish his report and stop, and it hasn't. The only way I can stop it is to exit the scenario, so I'm going to do that. Yeah. So that was like an audio loop, I think. It just had so many messages queued up, it kept on going.
Radar contact designate.
Yeah.
Track 7, 1.
There is a contact out there he's reporting. It does exist. But we did get objective incomplete because we didn't make it all the way around the horn. That's fine. I really hope I can help make the developers get this fixed today. So I think we're going to wrap it up for right now because I plan on spending the rest of the afternoon talking to the devs. I'm going to send them over the log file and see what we can do. The dropping the torpedo from 200 feet might have been my issue as a new player, not understanding it. So I'm not going to call that a bug. But we saw numerous other things today that we did not see last week. And hopefully they can maybe roll back or patch whatever they did over the weekend in a different way. That's up to them. We'll see what they say. All right. We're going to wrap it up here. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to raid another Twitch channel. If you're on any other channel, your stream's going to end. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I don't know what game I'm playing on Wednesday. It depends on what is the state of sea power in 2 days. All right. Have a great one, everybody. Thanks for watching. And if you're on Twitch, hang out because here you go.